Good morning, everybody.
Thanks, Brittany. You too. At Britannicon
Good morning, everybody.
Said, hey, BR, how are you? At Britannicon Quest.
Sun's out bright today.
Said, you're welcome, Grammy, and thanks. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said, what up, people?
What up, Three-Wheeler?
At Baby Burrito. Said, howdy, Bobby, hope you're feeling better today.
Yeah, I feel alright. I'm not great.
Said, I would have had to look at my manifest 15 times to type out the title of the stream. At Don Smith Y6I. Said, jumps up in truck, puts belt on, and says, let's go.
Let's go.
At Britannicon Quest. Said, don't forget your gummy Bobby. At Britannicon Quest. Said, hey, Three-Wheeler, how are you? At BRDO. Said, good Brittany. Hey, Albuquerque NM. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At Britannicon Quest. Said, that's good BR.
Man. This is freaking tight. only heard about 3 trains total go by last night from the time I went to sleep the middle of the night and then woke up. I heard 3 trains. That was it. Which the first one was about an hour after the stream ended, give or take. And then the second one was somewhere in the middle of the night. I don't know if I woke up and it was going by or if I just heard it and just happened to hear it.
At Britannic Conquest.
And then one this morning.
Bobby. At
Yeah.
Banks 0099. Said, good morning, Bobby. Where are you headed to this morning? At Baby from Florida.
Albuquerque, man.
Said, be safe out there.
Always as safe as possible.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Banks 0099. How are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Baby from Florida. How are you?
So I got up at like,
At Southernville P90.
I don't know, it was like
Said, good morning, everyone.
good morning. I think it was 3:30 when I got up.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hope you get better soon, Bobby. Definitely take something for your sinus. At Matt Daddy Beck. Said, I think you were dreaming trains. At Britannic
Now I woke up in
Conquest.
the middle of the night.
Said, hey, Southern, how are you? At Britannic Conquest.
I didn't hear any while I was asleep.
At Baby from Florida. Said, I'm headed off to bed, been up all night with Ken LOL, gonna wrap up like a burrito.
All right, have a big burrito. First I stop me and hanging out. Okay, see you next time around.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, have a good night, baby Roberto. See you next time.
Texhoma.
At Baby Roberto. Said, y'all too short. They'll be seeing y'all in a little bit.
We'll be here. We'll be here for 300 and something miles.
At
So
Britannic Conquest. Said, okay, Baby Roberto. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, hi, Bobby. I miss Van.
you moan, Elizabeth. Yeah, make it just little and quick.
At Baby Roberto. Said, but I did give all my thumbs up, LOL.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Elizabeth, how are you doing?
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
At Elizabeth M_1. At Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good, Elizabeth.
Welcome to Texas.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, 62 thumbs up, let's go.
Let's
At
get
Diesel Gravy. Said, 323 miles to Albuquerque.
yeah.
At Lauren Order 1. Said, hiya.
What up,
Number
Lord?
65.
65.
At
Let's
Britannic
get
Conquest. Said, hey, Diesel, how are you?
says 12:30, but I gotta stop and send Tasha some money. And it may take 30 minutes, so it should be somewhere around 1 o'clock, 1:30, something like that. Delivers in the morning. I don't know what they got for me after that. 40 and then 40 for the rest of the
Said
day.
our favorite parts of the country to be the Southwest.
Who's that? How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey David, how are you? At Benjamin Block 6253.
Hello, Benjamin.
Said good morning, Bob.
Good morning.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Benjamin, how's it going? At Martin Trejo 1563. Said what eat for breakfast, Mr. Bobby? At American 1959. Said hi Bobby. Another beautiful day.
Good morning, Tammy. I just had a sausage and cheese for breakfast this morning. They didn't have a sausage, egg, and cheese, so just had a sausage and cheese biscuit.
7,300. Said hi.
Hello.
At Bill 451. Said good.
Boom, you guys and gals. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
At Britannic Conquest.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Brittany got it. WTG me with the gifted membership. WTG me with the gifted membership. Doing pretty good, Tail. How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you, Tammy? At BRU. Said WTGB. At Sunflower Road. Said WTGB.
What up, Amber? How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said I got it. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tail at 6F, how are you? At Elizabeth F_1. Said WTGB. At Seymour 9679. Said GM Brittany.
Hopefully the windshield looks a little better today than it did yesterday.
Said hey Sean, how are you doing?
Hopefully. Got all them streaks off of it.
253. Said went back with Tasha and Lena.
Huh?
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, everyone, Brittany, Tammy, and Sunflower.
Went back and watched the video with Tasha and Hammer. Is that what you're saying, Benjamin?
Said great Brittany. I'll make Belgian waffles for breakfast here. At TLM 6F. Said it doing good, Bobby.
I know.
At Seymour 9679.
I've been working on putting my live streams all in the live stream playlist.
Said that's good, Tammy. Sounds good. Where's my LOL? At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Sean.
I got a lot though that's not in the playlist. I got a lot in there now, but I still got a lot that's not in there.
At Bill 451. Said WTGB. At Bigger 4904. Said good morning, everyone checking in and smashing it.
Good morning, Big Gabe. How you doing?
Said morning, everyone.
Good morning,
Have a
there.
good drive today, Bobby.
Thank you.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said shorts.
Oh, shorts.
At Britannic
Gotcha.
Conquest. Said hey Bill, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest.
be a good
At
idea.
Britannica
I don't know if it's just sinuses
said
or
that's good, Bill.
if it's a flu or what it is. So I don't know. It'd be a good idea for a meetup. I mean, I'm not saying
At Kenneth
no.
Wright, 306 Route 9. Said Craig here, morning Bobby.
Morning, Craig.
At Britannica Conquest. Said I'm good, Darren. At Bill 451. Said see you later, me. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Craig, how are you doing? At a little Louise. Said morning brother Bobby, how are you going good?
Doing alright, Adeline. How you doing?
100 bunches.
Right on, man. Let's go. I ain't riding that lane over there. I hate that lane. It leans to the... Feels like you're gonna fall off onto the
At Kenneth
shoulder.
306 9. Said morning Brittany. At Britannica Conquest. Said but take something for your sinus, okay Bobby, but you can test to see if you have the flu. The doctor did it like they would do the COVID or something.
Yeah.
At Britannica Conquest.
Gotta go to the
Said
doctor
hey
first.
Lord, how are you doing? At Kenneth Crack 306 9. Said good thanks BRT Tammy and you. At Tail F6F. Said like allergy Bobby.
Yeah.
At a little Louise.
Yeah, allergies.
Said hey Brittany, going good. At me or maybe you. Said oh wow Bobby. No, I totally understand. Sounds like you need to get some rest.
Yeah.
You'll be back here soon enough.
Oh, yeah.
At Britannica Conquest. Said that's good or. At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said feel better.
Thank you.
At
Thank you.
Britannica Conquest. Said I know Bobby, but definitely take your gummy later and something for your sinuses.
Cool.
At Landon's Buckingham Gaming. Said what's up everyone.
What up, Lane?
At Darren Ridden R5S. Said those roads look bumpy.
Yeah, a little bit. Coming into town.
Said I'm good Craig. At Polar 9269. Said vitamin D helps.
Yeah. I had me an orange juice yesterday.
At me or maybe me. Said Bobby, have a safe ride and stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. Always the safest
At
possible.
Southern Ground 29H. Said let's go.
Let's roll.
At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Landon, how are you? At Rick 64R. Said hey Bobby and chat.
Good morning, Rick.
At
How you
Britannica
doing?
Conquest. Said hey Paul, how are you? At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Rick, how are you doing?
Thought that was a train coming, but I believe it's actually one of them trucks that runs the
At
rails.
Landon's Buckingham Gaming. Said hey Brittany, doing great, how about you?
What do they call them things? Colorado Springs told me like a dozen times, but I've done forgot.
Said let's get this popcorn show on the road, let's roll.
2 hours to Tucumcari.
At Polar 9269. Said all good thanks Brittany next. At Britannica Conquest. Said I'm good Landon. At Scenic Rocket Review 5015. Said good morning Bobby and ride along here.
Good morning,
Have a
Sandy.
safe, great Sunday.
Thank you, thank you,
God
thank you.
bless.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I just ain't feeling great right now. Come on, man.
At Beverlyton,
Get your...
said Long Flat Highway.
It is, ain't it? That's what Texas is good for, though.
Said where are we at?
Stratford, Texas.
MGH just 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hope you feel better, Bobby.
Thank
At
you.
Britannica
I'm trying.
West, said depending on how you feel later, Bobby right.
Yeah.
At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said the 216 car train go by earlier doing 80 miles per hour easy.
80?
At
Are you sure about that?
West, said hey Beverly, how are you? At Be Here to Chuck Production. Said this is where flat earth people are born LOL.
Right. No doubt. Next passing lane, 8 miles. What'd you pull over for, man? Pay attention to what you're doing up there. Lord have mercy.
MGH just 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I just want to say thank you for doing the leading class out there. I definitely don't keep up with the consistency. Like you not know, my truck looks like me. And engine from 6,250.
I didn't know he was going to pull that crap. I wouldn't have let him in front of me.
Said I'm gonna lie, I'm not a blind person in a flat earth place. That Rick
I'm not sure what he said there.
Said
Sage.
Bobby, I grabbed the audio of the horns for you.
Thank you.
At Britannica West. Said that's good bearded.
Thank you, thank you.
MGH just 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hello, Rick, good morning. At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said Antarctica 24-hour sun cruise flat earthers wrong.
What? Antarctica done what now?
MGH just 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I was saying thank you for the live streams. I don't think I could go live every day like you, but I was saying we need more truck drivers like you keeping America on its feet. Thank you.
You
At
love me.
Britannica West. Said hey John on 2714. How are you welcome to the ride along day? At Jared Ribbon R5S. Said Bobby, which state has the best roads for driving?
I don't know, man. It just depends on where you're at and what roads you're on. You know, some states have good and bad. No state really has perfect roads, I don't think. Kansas does have pretty good roads. But so does Florida. Florida's got pretty good roads.
MGH just 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said and I better not forget to crack open a bag of popcorn on this trip. MGH just 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I would have thought more of the rough roads would be back roads like what Bobby is on, but he's.
New Mexico's really probably the worst state for roads. Probably. It's bad. Pretty much throughout the state. But like I say, it just depends on where you're at. What roads you're on. the first Kenworth replica, yeah.
MGHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said as soon as I saw them get the broom, I was like, Lord have mercy, Bobby's not gonna be happy with me. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Eddie, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Eddie, how are you? At Mac Daddy Ben. Said Bob pays from a student for a school PTA thing. At Bill to the 5-1. Said yes, 010 or L40 are rough.
Yeah, 40 is just bad. Once you leave North Carolina, 40 is bad through and through. I mean, it's got its good spots, but it's, I want to say 80%. That's a terrible highway, interstate. In my opinion, it's probably the roughest interstate of all of them.
Said Indiana has the roughest roads. Used to be Mississippi back in the 90s.
Yeah, Indiana's pretty bad. Whatever that one interstate is, it's bad.
To the power of 7. Said nice, I honestly did not think it would look that real or close to yours, but it ended up working out perfect, and that picture was in Waco, Texas, ironically enough.
Waco. Yeah, the first one to do the Kenworth, I think. They told me that they was going to be doing the Pennsylvania again, but I've yet to see one.
Said, hey Alice, how are you? At Alice Asher C4G. Said, hi breaking. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, I told myself as soon as they added that model I knew I was going to build it. Said
said please. There you go. It was more than one now. I feel like I slept outside on the ground on that last night. Kinda. Not terrible, but not good. I don't know.
Said an RV store in the middle of nowhere.
Arby's.
At Britannia Conquest.
Where'd you see Arby's
Said,
at?
hey McGill, how are you?
Pacific grain trains alongside a double stack. $27.68 on point.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said good morning Bobby and chat crew. It's 40 degrees here in Chicago today and sunny.
Good morning,
At
Richard.
Drew Locker. Said hi.
What up,
At
Blue Eye?
WYOBTS. Said hi to Tony. At Drew Locker. Said Watu Zero. At Tony Barazia. Said hey Richard Bishop, how are you doing?
Who I want to roll right out the window. Welcome to Delhart. Population
At Shout Me Out. Said True
7,930.
Face Blue Smiling. At Bill Villa 51. Said Richard, morning. At Tony Barazio. Said BT. At Shout Me Out. Said WTG Drew. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Drew.
Oh, WTG
At
Drew
Success.
with
Said hello
9
Tony.
months membership, man. 9 months membership. Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank you.
morning,
That is
Said hey Bobby, hey everyone. At
Lord, how you
BRBO.
doing?
Said WTG Drew. At Bill Villa 51. Said very nice Drew. At Running Man 9200. Said Subway Trucker 2 rounds final report.
What up, brother man? How you doing?
Said Tail. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lori C, how are you? At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said good older. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said WTG. At WYOBTS. Said Lori C. Jeetsy. At Britannic Conquest. At Tony Barazio. Said OMG a town. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Hugh, how are you doing? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said good morning Brittany Conquest Phil Hillify WYOBT. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Bobby doing good, how are you today? At Britannic Conquest.
Doing pretty good.
Said choo choo train. At Drew Locker. Said you mean off the treadmill. At David Knudsen 0616. Said good morning Bobby and happy 40th wedding anniversary to my wife. Have a great day Bobby. At
Thank you,
Laura
thank
Crockett
you.
Owens 5117.
So we got a detour. One sign
Said
said no
WYO.
trucks up through here, and the other one said detour.
WYOBTS. Said hi Richard B.
So we gotta
At
go
Benjamin Bloom
down this way a little bit.
6253. Said bless you. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey David, how are you?
Huh.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy there Benjamin Bloom Lobster. At WYOBTS. Said happy 40th anniversary David Party Face.
Happy 40th anniversary, man. I don't know how old the
At Laura
detour is.
Crockett Owens 5117. Said Bobby, I'm glad you're doing good.
Thank you.
At WYOBTS. Said who detour. At Drew Lochner. Said Speedy. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said I stayed at that budget inn for a week and a half. It was called the Dalhart Inn back then. Nice little motel.
Yeah, heard
At
it.
Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Brittany Conquest, hey how are you? At Crispily 2879. Said hey GPS, please change destination location to the nearest Denny's. At Britannic
To the nearest
Conquest.
Denny's.
Said happy 40th anniversary David. At Bill Villa 51. Said so.eon from Texas may correct me. I think Dalhart is the headquarters of the famous former largest ranch, Zip. At David Knudsen 0616.
I don't know about that.
Said thank you. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Lori C. At Drew Locker. Said Misfit. At WYOBTS. Said hey Hugh. At Drew Locker. Said lurking. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Brittany, I'm glad you're doing good. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Brock. At WYOBTS.
What, bro?
Said Baywatch. At Drew Longer. Said I got food for you in the lurking. At Britannia Conquest. Said you to Lori C. At Britannia Conquest.
So what the heck is this, man?
Said hey Ozzy, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said 4 more to Boom. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Bobby Whiteout. Brittany.
G'day, mate.
Lori. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said us 54. At Lord Rocket Owens 5117. Said Barry Simpkin. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said I had to wait on a rear end for my semi to be brought from the home shop. Kinda shattered the ring gear to where it'd fit in a 5-gallon bucket.
Dang. Well, them trucks went right down through there. They don't speak English. There was 2 of them, man, coming down that the spot that we just detoured.
Said the XIT Ranch was at its prime in the 1890s and 1910s.
I don't have time to take a detour.
At Britannia Conquest. Said Boom 200.
Boom, you guys and gals.
Said Boom 200.
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Game. I do appreciate it.
Said Boom.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
6253. Said Boom.
Looks like your wow got it.
Said that road is torn up LOL.
It is, man.
At
It's
Britannia
crazy.
Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Roxanne it's 5857. Said hey I just got online, where are you?
Del Hart, Texas.
9356. Said Gibbon. At Johnny Page 20. Said bunches.
90 miles from Tucumcari. 45 from Narvissa.
At Bill Willa 51.
Del Hart.
Said freaking bunches. At Drew Locker. Said freaking bunches. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said no spagency English Bobby only Espanol.
That's probably it, because there was 2 trucks when I looked up there. 2 trucks coming down through there. And the signs plainly said, truck detour. I mean, it was clear.
Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Richard Bishop. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said Texas.
Oh, WTG Sacco with the $10 donation.
Said stay blessed son of a mother trucker.
Thank you. WTG Sacco with the $10 donation. That is awesome. We actually don't pass the Me Bridge on this trip because the Me Bridge is on the north side of Albuquerque and we're going straight through the middle.
Said WTG Sodco. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said WTG.
Good morning, Max. How you doing? Max. That was scooting along. 69.33 on point. I probably could have got that. I probably could have got that one back there in town to blow back. He was sitting there with his window open. But I don't know.
Said morning, sir, and everyone.
Good morning, medicated. I don't know if they can sit there.
Said good morning, Bobby and Chad.
Good morning.
I hope all is well. At WYOBTS. Said hello, Maxwell.
I don't know if they'll do it while they're sitting in the yard like that.
Said hey, medicated crazy, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said MC. And Tardy Slim. At medicated crazy.
Shoot.
Said waking up. At Britannica
out here.
Said hey, Maxwell, how are you? At Drew Longer. Said train.
A big one.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said I am jamming. At Britannica West. Said I know, right? Medicated crazy.
Been jamming your whole life.
Said WTG Santo. At Britannica West. Said hey Ray, how are you? At WYOBTS.
Ray, how you doing?
Said I slept in 2MC LOL.
Everybody hit that thumbs up button on that donation.
At Richard Bishop TJ or Ride. Said attention, following alert, bring out the hanky. At Benjamin
I need a hanky right now, man.
6,253. Said double stack.
Double
At
stack.
Tom Horatio. Said Tampa Bay v Buffalo. At Medicated Crazy. Said sometimes you have to on a Sunday. WYO.
Yeah, I could have got up and took off driving way earlier than I did this morning, but I was just like, I don't need to, so I'm not going to. I got up early enough, but I could have left 4 hours earlier. Earlier than what I did. But like I say,
At Britannica.
Yeah.
Said choo choo train. At WYOBTS. Said go Bills. At Richard Bishop TJ or Ride. Said hello there, medicated crazy raccoon. At WYOBTS. Said 1000% MC. At Tony Horatio. Said Bobby a good shot of whiskey will hit the spot. At medicated crazy. Said you're sick, man. Needed the rest.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's the second train that's driving on this VUTIF. All day, Bobby. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said go Vikings.
That's the second rolling train. It's the fifth if you count the one sitting in the yard back there.
At Medicated Crazy. Said morning Richard.
Because that was 3 different trains sitting back there in the yard.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said 214. At TRX FRM on 41. Said good morning Bobby and all hobos and misfits.
Good morning, Transformer.
At
How you doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said ATRX how are you? At Tony Horatio. Said go Buccaneers.
What?
At Clifton Dubs. Said how fast are you going?
70. us here within the next 5 miles. He was the one. He was the truck that was coming down that detour lane. He caught up to us pretty quick. I think he's one of them. It was a red one and a blue one. Feed your own self, man.
At crisply 2,879, said, wow, that sky is blue from edge to edge. Beautiful day, sir.
B-E-A, beautiful. That man, that took a second,
said
but
trees. At Beckons Mary, said, please marry me.
yeah, it took a second, but I figured the words up in my brain there.
Train. At WYOPTS, said, I got to see Lori G last night for a bit, sure miss her. She's doing good.
I know.
At WYOPTS, said, LOL. At Britannia Conquest, said, how's Lori GWYO? At Buddy.Read1,
Go ahead and put that one on out permanently. You're done. What up, Salty? I did pretty good. Some target practicing early this morning.
At WYOETS, said Jeezy Sparkles. At Bill 51, said I knew that was coming. I was hiding in the other room, LOL. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said, well, Bobby and May, my lady friends, are coming over soon. Not a shame and look pretty for them. Catch you later, Mr. Bobby.
Alright, Richard, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Catch you next time, man.
Said Shotgun. At Britannica
been popping up in my feed the last couple of days. I think it's coming up on the 1 year anniversary or something. You know, he gained like 30, somewhere between 30 and 40,000 subscribers after he passed away. Because he was at like 180 or 190 when he passed away. And now he's up to almost 220.
Said there's a big lake outside looking up ahead of us wildlife and large mountains. Let's go fishing.
Let's go
That
fishing.
dedicated crazy. Said mine too. At WYOBTS. Said hi to John everyone else. At DBX0616. Said a lot of snowbirds take this highway going to Arizona.
Right.
At Medicated Crazy. Said sad shame he passed. Loved his videos.
Yeah, he done pretty good. As far as train hopping, I think him and Hobo, Stove was the two best out there. Stove didn't last very long though. After he started doing the videos.
At WYOBTS. Said very sad he was unique for sure.
Yeah. So I would say if Stove had survived this length of time, he would have probably been upwards close to maybe 500,000. I think he'd just done videos for what, about maybe 5 years, if that long.
At David Wilson 3285. Said where we at y'all. At Bill
Getting ready to cross over into New
said I don't know
Mexico.
if he has any family left.
Shoestring? Yeah, he's got his mom. His mom's still alive. His sisters.
At Medicated Crazy. Said I think for many of us we live vicariously through him.
Yeah. He done real good with the I guess the educational part about it, I think would be the best way to say it. And Stove, he done real good with showing everything around. He showed a lot more. But he wasn't as smart on the traveling as Shoestring was. I don't think. I mean, he was smart, but he wasn't as smart as Shoestring was. Shoestring had probably 10 or 15 years on him.
And Medicated Crazy. Said yes he did. Very knowledgeable.
Yeah.
At Bill 51. Said okay. I just remembered him talking about his dad.
Yeah. He didn't talk much about his mom or his sisters. He didn't talk much about them. But maybe it's because they was still alive. I don't know. He mentioned his dad, which had passed away, right? And the kid that he had that passed away, I think. Is what he talked about the most as far as family goes. Got another double stacker. 2-engine lead.
he went way up into Alaska, which was crazy in the winter.
Yeah. Crazy.
At WYOBTS, said Jeetsy Heart Hands. At Britannia Conquest, said Choo Choo Train. At Medicated Crazy, said I might just order a pizza and kick back or watch his videos later tonight. At Me or Maybe You, said Morning Again Brittany. I forgot it was Sunday. I usually make a big breakfast and stuff. At Me or Maybe You, said Morning WYO. At Britannia Conquest, said Nice Me Sounds Good.
sneezed and it felt like my head blew apart.
Devil62 said, "Good morning, Bobby and gang."
Good morning.
At WYOBTS said, "We need a win a lobster dinner." At Britannia Conquest said, "Hey Debbie, how are you doing?" At Devil62 said, "Are you okay, Bobby?"
Yeah.
At WYOBTS said, "Hiya, Debbie Jeetsy."
Yeah, I just had to blow my nose and stuff.
Or maybe you said, "I missed Jeetsy." At Juan Diego Santos said, "Good Sunday morning to you, Bobby."
Good Sunday morning.
At Britannia Conquest said, "Hey Juan, how are you?" At WYOBTS said, "Me." At WYOBTS said, "Hiya Juan." At Britannia Conquest said, "Really Bobby, you feel a lot better after that." At Devil62
I don't know about a lot.
said, "At WYOBTS I'm." Or maybe you said, "Maybe if it goes away." At Devil62 said, "At WYOBTS hi."
Yeah, I don't know about a lot better, but that didn't feel good when I
At Juan
sneezed. It
Diego
actually hurt.
Santos said, "WYO and Brittany."
All right.
At Britannia Conquest
Across this scale
said,
house.
"How's your day, Juan?" At Devil62 said, "At Britannia Conquest I'm good, how are you?" At Medicated Crazy said, "Papa Claritin and see if that helps."
I don't have any Claritins.
At Britannia Conquest said, "I'm good, Debbie Jeetsy again."
I hadn't bought a Claritin in a long time. Normally what I get is the Mucinex.
At Dollar11 said, "Hi Bobby and Ralph."
Donna, how you do? Was that truck parked there on the side when we pulled up, or did he pull up after?
At Dollar11 said, "Bobby, I'm in the same boat as you." At Me or Maybe You
Yeah, it's tearing me
said,
up.
"Morning Donna." At MDemar0606 said, "It's the dust from the area."
Nah, it's
At
just my
Britannia
sinuses.
Conquest said, "Hey Donna, or how are you doing?"
I've just got horrible sinuses. I always have.
Said, "Hi Brittany, how are you?" At Dollar11 said, "Good morning me." At Medicated Crazy said, "Those work good too." At Britannia Conquest said, "I'm good, Donna RGC again." At Dollar11 said, "Feeling lucky Bobby."
Right.
At Salty Sparkles said, "He pulled up after."
I thought he
At
did.
WYOBTS said, "Donna GC." At Rick64R said, "He pulled up after."
Yeah, I thought he
At
did.
Dollar11 said, "At WYOBTS."
This is a crazy spot to park at.
At At buddy.31. Said hello, Donna. At Tom11. Said at Rick, good morning. At Silvertank_2005. Said good morning, Bobby and Chad.
Good morning, Silver Tank.
At Tom11. Said good morning, Honey Green. At WYOBTS. Said hi, Deep Ulrich. At Rick64R. Said hi, Donna. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Silvertank, how are you? At Rick64R. Said ho, WYO. At Lefty Stratocaster. Said you and me both, Bobby. I caught a cold when I was 6 and have had it ever since.
Dang it,
Britannic
man.
Conquest. Said hey, Rick, how are you? At Silvertank.
That's what it feels like.
2005.
It's been a lifetime, man. I used to take sinus shots,
At Daniel62.
but
Said at Britannic Conquest, I've been in and out here.
I quit
I've
doing
figured
that.
out how to get 2 lights in between my TV and computer. At Donna11. Said good morning, Silvertank. At Britannic
All right, we got a way station
Said
coming
at
up.
Silvertank.
It is a drive west
Britannic
side.
Conquest. Said I think he pulled after.
Opened or closed, bypass or no. Near Vista, New Mexico. Nara Vista? I don't know how you pronounce it. I think it's Nara.
At Nemo Baby Kitty. Said I actually just used my mini pop. It helps after I broke my nose. At Donna11.
Yeah, I had my nose
Said
broke
closed
once
slash
before.
bypass. At
And
WYOBTS. Said open bypass.
them broken noses really mess them
Said
up.
closed yes. At Nemo Baby Kitty. Said closed. At Sopco 2009. Said
We got the bypass. Yeah, you get your nose broken, that really affects your sinuses. And the thing was I straightened mine back out myself. I ended up going to the hospital, but I had it straightened out before I went. It laid my nose freaking sideways on my face. Then I straightened it out. And then I seen my lip, and there wasn't nothing I could do about my lip. I had to go to the hospital for that.
Said glad you're here, Debbie and Donna are. At Donna11. Said I broke my nose in 2 places, and I have a deviated septum.
Yeah. There wasn't nothing I could do with the lip. I had to go have it sewed up.
And orange covering eyes.
Oh, it's open.
At Britannic Conquest. Said really, Donna, or that's not good.
We got the bypass
At
though.
Nemo
So.
Baby Kitty. Said I still have an awesome scar. At Donna11. Said in high school, running to music class.
I ran into a cane. And I wasn't running, I was sitting. No, I wasn't sitting. I was standing. I wasn't running though.
At Donna11. Said it pretty right, it was awful. At Donna11. Said gosh, Bobby.
Yeah. Wrong place, wrong time.
Said okay. Now I'm going to bed. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
Me, enjoy your man.
Albuquerque, Bobby.
Enjoy your sleep, man.
At Salty Sparkles. Said did you just say you broke your nose with a candy cane?
Not a candy cane, a twisted cane.
Said running to music class, going to the
by two guys.
$1.11. Said take care of me.
One of them had one of them big old twisted canes. He caught me right in the nose with it.
At WYOBTS. Said great to see you. At Britannia Conquest. Said it sounds awful Donna R. At Beckons Mary. Said will you be in Albuquerque today, Bobby?
Yeah.
At Benjamin
Yeah, I'll be in Albuquerque today.
253.
A few hours.
Said 271.
271, let's go.
At Britannia Conquest. Said 274, let's go people. At WYOBTS. Said my mom broke her nose on the diving board.
Dang it. Ow. Nah, yeah, it was one of them twisted canes, you know, the cane, walking cane. Has that big knot up on top of it to hold on to. That dude swung it and hit me in the face with it, and that was it, man. That's all she wrote. I was done. It put me out.
At Salty Sparkles. Said at WYOBTS, didn't she know she was supposed to use her feet on the board instead of her face? At WYOBTS. Said LOL, she knows now.
Yeah, she does.
At WYOBTS. Said take it, Bobby. That's awful face, you should tongue out.
Yeah.
At Britannia
Bad enough it was two of them.
Said have a good night, we see you later, get some sleep. At David Hudson 0616. Said rain off and on here in Tucson. Bobby might run into rain later today. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jerry, how are you? Welcome to the ride along gang.
Oh, Jerry.
At Dom 11. Said it was raining here, now it's nice but windy. At Dom 11. Said hello Jerry's. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's very awful Bobby.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't have been there.
At Dom 11.
That's all I can say
Said
about
Rob
it.
Meg is caught up.
I just shouldn't have been there.
At Benjamin
Wouldn't have happened.
6253. Said hello Jerry. At Jerry's 8767. Said I'm enjoying myself.
Well, welcome to the Ride Along Gang, man.
At Britannia Conquest.
We're here every day for y'all.
Said
It's a pleasure.
278. Let's go people, hit that like button, let's go. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Jerry. At Donna 11. Said at Jerry's that's good.
that. Show that.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said at $11 hello. At $11. Said Bobby me too.
Yeah, I'd rather be sick now. Hopefully over it by Thanksgiving.
At Britannic Conquest. Said it's very windy here in Pennsylvania.
Pretty calm here. I don't feel no winds.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Lynn. At Britannic Conquest. Said 291. Let's go.
291.
At Monsters Q3D. Said Desert.
Maybe. This might be the desert.
At $11. Said at Brittany it's windy here in NY2. At Britannic Conquest. Said it looks nice where you're at Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Donna on.
64 degrees according to the truck. At 9:28 in the AM, we got an altitude of 3,922 feet.
At WYOETS. Said usually calm here in Cheyenne, LOL. At David Benson 0616. Said okay, going to get ready to go out. You have a great day, and we'll see you later.
Alright, Dave, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Catch you next time around. it, man.
Said, what kind of internet do you use?
Starlink.
And Salty Sparkles said, never mind.
We've been on Starlink for a couple of years now.
Said GM and Salty Sparkles.
You just can't properly do these,
Said they are low on staff, so it's crazy there.
you can't properly do these live streams out here on the road like this unless you got something like Starlink.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Dorothy.
Internet just,
At Medicated Freeze.
mobile internet's just not
Said feel
good.
better, LOL. At 320.
I mean, you can do it, but there's a lot of buffering in it, a lot, if you don't have something like Starlink.
At Full Watches 2000. Said, what's up, everyone?
What up, Mo? How's it
Looks like
going?
we are in the desert today.
Yeah, we made it to New Mexico.
Said, sorry, Bobby, I didn't hear when you told us that because I'm a dork. At Medicated
You little dork.
Said, John. At Soul Stitches 4. Said, having been dating recently, so my life should get less wild.
Last
At
while.
Full Greystone 4919. Said 298, thanks, Bobby.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you, 298. Let's go.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL Dorothy. At Britannic Conquest. Said Google 300.
Boom. You guys and gals, and ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunch. What up, Dwayne? How you doing?
Said your internet provider is on T. At 300.
Starlink, man. Starlink.
Said A and Wayne Upgrade XP8 PM. At WYOBTS. Said freaking bunches. At Britannic Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
I think Go Wild got that one way off, but got it.
Said Morning Dwayne. At Salty Sparkles. Said at Hooksters Q3H Starlight. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said GM at Dwayne Upgrade XP8 PM. At Dwayne Upgrade XP8 PM. Said Soul a very good morning to you.
Good morning.
At Benjamin Roll 6253. Said boom. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Dwayne, how are you doing? At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said boom boom boom. At Dwayne Upgrade XP8 PM. Said John, good morning. At WYOBTS. Said hi Dwayne. At Dwayne Upgrade XP8 PM. Said Brittany, good Sunday to you. At Britannic Conquest. Said you to Dwayne. At Dwayne Upgrade XP8 PM. Said WYOBT, good Sunday morning to you. At WYOBTS. Said how the chat was flooded all of a sudden. Couldn't get it in there in time.
Right.
At Benjamin Roll 6000.
Got flooded, man.
Said 301, let's go.
Dang, somebody went off the
At
curb.
Soul Stitches 4. Said I went incognito for a while.
Incognito.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said are you on Route 54?
Yeah.
At Rick 64R. Said hey Dwayne, hey John. At WYOBTS. Said you are much braver than me Dorothy. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said GM at Rick 64R. At Ruby BQ. Said hey there.
Hello.
At Dwayne Upgrade XP8 PM. Said Rick 64, my friend, a very good Sunday to you.
Logan, New Mexico.
At Medicated Crazy. Said welcome to Tuco.
Lord have mercy, man. My nostrils is burning.
At Salty Sparkles. Said why is it that the only hair that recedes is the hair on your head, dagnabbit? At Dwayne Upgrade XP8 PM. Said medicated good morning. At Rick 64R. Said thank you Dwayne, you as well. At Soul Stitches 4. Said my Where is this? At Benjamin
Logan, New Mexico.
6253, said NM.
Logan, New Mexico.
At Medicated Crazy, said Gordon Wade. At Britannia Conquest, said he's in Mexico Brim. At Herman 6501, said Logan NM.
Logan. Stay
Stitches
safe.
4. Said safe travels for you, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always as safe as possible.
At Britannic Conquest. Said see you next time, Dorothy. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said Dorothy, please have a good Sunday afternoon. At Soul Stitches 4. Said have a feeling I'll be single for a long time, WYOBT. At Ring 64R. Said good luck with that, WYO. At Britannic Conquest. Send me to Dorothy. At Medicated Crazy. Said single is nice and quiet. At Soul Stitches 4. Said have a blessed Sunday, Dwayne. At WYOBTS. Said maybe. He better not come home sick though.
Right.
At Running Man 9200. Said for constipation, eat dried apricots and plums. That's 6 rounds easily. At Puckstreet's Q3H. Said have you ever picked up a girl on the highway?
Nope.
At Britannic Conquest.
I don't pick up people.
Said I know, right? Medicated Crazy.
Male or female.
At Benjamin Ward 6253. Said 323. At WYOETS. Said single is nice. No one can tell you what to do. Or
Okay.
not to buy LOL.
Right, there you go.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree, WYO. At Salty Sparkles. Said staying single is a great way to keep your house and car. At Puckstreet's Q3H. Said have ever sex in your truck.
It's a family-friendly channel, man. Either straighten it up or get out.
At Ring 64R. Said oh Lord.
Either straighten it up or get out, man. Plain and simple, real easy. And that was for you, Pug. Next time you're done.
At Salty Sparkles. Said goodness me. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said Pug you can stop it right now, get ready. At Salty Sparkles. Said moving on. At Puckstreet's Q3H. Said ha. At Soul Dasher Joe.
Oh, you laugh about it?
Said you're done.
You're done. Put them out. Laugh about that.
At Jim Rockford 777. Said Bobby have a safe and blessed Sunday, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed Sunday as well.
Said yay Jim, how are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said you're done, son. At WYOBTS. Said you're done. At Britannic Conquest. Said we're done. At Salty Sparkles. Said
It's just, I mean, it's just a job. The only difference is I'm not in the same place every day. That's it. Sometimes it's mentally draining. On the days where you get stuck in traffic and your time's running out and you should be able to make it home, but you can't. And with me living as close to Atlanta as I do, that happens quite often.
At WYOETS, said Tasha Pepper.
So where you going, man? That don't look like a truck road to me. Don't even look like a good truck crossing. He's gonna do it though. New Mexico.
Man, I was thinking of pink elephants and I blowed snot all over my lip. Thank you, Trance. That did not work a bit. Dang it. I mean, I didn't mean Trance, I meant salty. Lord have mercy. That was horrible.
That sold out your jelly, said 2-ton Mary.
Alright, we'll go with this.
Dedicated crazy,
Take the sound off for a
said
minute.
LOL. Said hi Bobby, how are you?
Good. Alright there, Jared. How you doing?
Said oh my face you shall tongue out. That sold out your jelly, said elephant. At WYOBTS, said LOL Joey. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Jared, how are you?
That was horrible, man. I'm glad I had the paper towel up here.
At Salty Sparkles, said did you actually try the high pressure hose? Good grief. At Jared Williams,
And I ain't listening to you no more.
786, said hi Brittany, I'm doing fine thanks. At Britannia Conquest, said that's good Jared.
I seen
Salty
a,
Sparkles, said I'll say it again. Dork. At Benjamin Brooks,
You little dork.
6,253, said Jolly Bobby LOL. At Jared Williams 8,786, said where did the sound go? At Jared Williams 8,786, said never mind it's back.
it's
At
back.
Shocker, said brah.
Bruh.
At Britannia Conquest, said very awful Bobby.
I'm gonna have pink eye before this day's over with.
At WYOPTX, said honestly, it's good and a less coming out Bobby. You don't need a sinus infection.
Yeah, I know, but that went all over my lips.
786, said that's not a big deal, isn't it Bobby?
I see what you did there. It's not a big deal. Luckily, I had my paper towels with me. Had I not had those right beside me, it would have been a big deal. But that was my last paper towel. The other rolls in the back, so I'll have to grab them up. I'm gonna stop up here at the Flying J. I wonder if they got any fish in there.
At Britannia Conquest, said it's safe and coming out here and come LOL. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253, said NM.
I think yours is even swelled up on the inside.
At Salty Sparkles, said after listening to that, LG taking a shower for about 25 minutes. At Benjamin Bloom
Right.
6,253,
I hear you, man.
said pizza.
Maybe. Hopefully they got some fish. I might have a piece of fish. What's all these trucks doing sitting out here?
At WYOETS, said note to self, bring me salt to Phoenix next meetup. At
Yeah.
Britannia Conquest, said I agree WYO.
I don't usually use the soft Kleenexes though. I blow them things completely apart. I have to use paper towels. Then I just end up with snot all over my hands with the soft Kleenexes.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253, said fish. At WYOETS, said a super hot shower would be good for Bobby too.
Right.
At Yuki
True that.
908, said what is your favorite racial slur?
just asked about a racial slur?
At Salty Sparkles. Said those soft clinics are useless.
Go ahead and put that one out before they say anything.
Said Bobby that was quite
Here, Dad.
sitting on the side. At Britannica
The one that asked that
West.
question, put them out.
Said you use paper towels just like my dad does.
Yeah, I have to use paper
Jared
towels.
Williams, 8,786. Said don't ask that question. At WYOBTS. Said okay. Noted. Softer paper towels.
Thank you. Thank you for putting them out.
At Sold Out
Come in with a question like that, you're going to get booted automatically, son.
At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said you're done, you're done, you're done.
I don't even know what your name was, but you're done.
At WYOBTS. Said face alarms, raised eyebrow.
That's my...
At Shocker. Said what if we all take up a collection right now and value a hotel room for tonight? Would you use it?
Nah, I don't need a hotel room. It'd just be a waste of money.
This morning, quiche. At Dwayne Guthrie, XPAPF. Said ask interracial questions, there's another one off the truck. At Britannica Conquest. Said I know, right? Medicated crazy.
Yeah, I don't really get motel rooms unless I absolutely have to.
At Jared Williams, 8,786. Said who asked these type of questions?
I know, right?
At Salty Sparkles. Said oh, it's Sunday morning already. We will have an influx of trolls all day long.
Yeah, no doubt.
At WYOBTS. Said troll spray.
Dang. I just cracked the concrete right there, man. With my big old fat tire. Why was I stopping here for?
At Ginger's Patriot Play. Said good morning.
Good morning.
At JJno8. Said hello, how are you?
You been pretty good. How
At
you doing?
Britannica Conquest. Said nice Bobby.
Oh,
At Benjamin Bloom, 6,253. Said target practice LOL.
heck yeah.
At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Ginger, how are you? At Salty Sparkles. Said paper towels. At Emperor 63. Said fish and paper towels.
Oh yeah, let's go see if they have
At
fish.
Medicated Crazy. Said jots down, get a box of shells for Bobby's Christmas present.
A box of shells, there you go. It says no parking right here, but I'm gonna park right here anyway, because I
Said
don't...
hey Emperor 63, how are you?
Oh man.
At Ginger's Patriot. Said I'm good, Brittany. Thanks. At Emperor 63. Said at Britannica Conquest I am good, thanks, and you. At Britannica Conquest. Said that's good, Ginger.
Dang it. Why is they always somebody be parked by a scale?
Said that's good, Emperor 63. At Edward S 65. Said please grab me a Diet Coke, thanks.
Diet Coke. Info on that.
At Calicoo's 4,415. Said where are you going next? At
Albuquerque.
Britannica Conquest. Said I'm good, Emperor 63. At Britannica Conquest.
We're on our way to Albuquerque, man.
Said hey Edward, how's it going? just told you where he's going. At Medicated Crazy. Said I'll have one chicken nugget please. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Medicated Crazy. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said oh congrat on 65K.
Thank you. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
At Edward S. 65. Said in a chocolate donut too.
Chocolate donut.
At Jared Williams 8786. Said how does a spider search for things? On the web. At Jiminut's P6G. Said should stop at Klein's Corners. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said hey at Edward S. 65 at Ginger Satrio Clive at Jared Williams 8786. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jimmy how are you? At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said hey at Jiminut's P6G. At Jared Williams 8786. Said hi John. At Jiminut's P6G. Said him good. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Jimmy. At Jared Williams 8786. Said hi Jimmy. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said what is roll? At Salty Sparkles. Said I love how Meg pronounces Canada in at 321 John the Baptist Canada. At Jiminut's P6G. Said Klein's Corners is just a famous truck stop / tourist trap. At Kalamazoo's 4415. Said where is that location? At Jiminut's P6G. Said in New Mexico. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said Kana at A. At Jared Williams 8786. Said the ad just froze on me. At Jiminut's P6G. Said they have cool Area 51 memorabilia.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
At Jared Williams 8786. Said why did Bobby throw butter out of the window? To see a butterfly. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Jared. At Salty Sparkles. Said it's neat watching the parking lights on the truck across the way they flash because of the frames per second rate. At Jared Williams 8786. Said oh you missed it. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll.
plug that supercharger up while I was gone.
WTN. Said hi Donna. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said hey at Jim64 WTN. At Donna 11. Said hi Jim64 GC. At Salty Sparkles. Said that was quick. At Britannica
Yeah, I just went in and grabbed something.
Said Bobby is back.
Something to
At
eat.
Jared Williams 8786. Said hi Bobby, welcome back.
Thank you. They didn't have any fish. I had to get freaking stinking meatloaf.
At Benjamin 6253. Said 356. At Jim64 WTN. Said hi Jared. At Medicated Crazy. Said did you get my one chicken nugget?
Heck yeah.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said hey Bobby I'm so sorry live stream late. At Jared Williams 8786. Said hi Jim64. At Benjamin 6253. Said pizza. At Donner 11. Said hi Samuel. At Britannia Conquest. Said meatloaf at least you're eating something Bobby. At Jared Williams 8786. Said why did Bobby throw butter out of the window? To see a butterfly.
Dang.
At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said meatloaf out of the Watusirol window. At Ellen_32. Said hello Bobby and chat.
What up, Ireland?
At Donner 11. Said I have sausage, peppers, onions, and potato bake in the crock pot now.
Heck yeah.
At Britannia Said sounds good Donna. At Jim64 WTN. Said hi Ellen. At Jared Williams 8786. Said I like meatloaf. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Erlen how are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said dang, dinner at Donna's. At Benjamin
Right.
253. Said good food Bobby. At
Yeah, it's alright. I can't taste it much.
Said I know right, let's go to Donna House for dinner. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said why does polar bear don't eat penguin? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said you Bobby feels better.
Well, I mean, I wasn't starving. That's why I was going to get the fish, or wanted fish for, because I wasn't starving. I just wanted a little bit. I didn't eat all of the food that I got. I just ate a little bit of it. It's about a half a slice of meatloaf and a little bit of mashed potatoes on it. I hadn't seen fish at any of the Flying J's in a couple of months. It might be just a seasonal thing. I don't know. Regional.
At Britannia Conquest. Said okay Donna. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Nitro. At Donner 11.
No nachos.
Said asterisk looks come on over.
Come on, man.
At Donner 11. Said love mashed potatoes. At
Yeah, they got a pretty good mashed potato here at the Flying J. I believe they put like garlic.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
At
Good morning.
Erlen_32. Said Bobby when I use a cough drop, the menthol and it usually clears up the nostril problem. Just a thought.
Yeah, but my sinuses are they're draining
Said,
is
hey,
what it is.
Marlene, how are you doing?
It's not just,
At
I'm not stopped up.
WYOBTS. Said
I mean, I
Marlene,
am, but
At WYOBTS. Said Marlene Jeetsy. At
my sinuses are draining to an extreme.
Said hey at Marlene STR at Erlen_32.
But it's like
At Britannia Conquest.
semi-stopped and draining at the
Said
same
welcome
time.
Bobby. At Jared Williams 8786. Said I never got food from the Flying J.
That's what's messing me up so bad.
Is 3421. Said, how are you doing, Bobby? Was feels better soon. At
Thank you,
Marlene
thank you.
STR. Said, hi, Brittany. Good, hope you are too. At Jared Williams, 8,786. Said, hi, Marlene. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I'm good, Marlene. At Marlene STR. Said, hi, WYOGC. At Dawn 11. Said, Bobby, I just looked it up. They said the fish isn't a standard menu item.
Yeah,
They have it occasionally.
yeah.
At Marlene
I ain't had none in a while. I hadn't
Said,
seen
hi,
none in a
John.
while.
At Dawn 11. Said, hi, Marlene. At Marlene STR. Said, hi, Jared. At Jared Williams, 8,786. Said, did that truck just hit that trailer?
No.
At Dawn 11. Said, and what they do have it, it's only a limited time.
Yeah, limited
At
time.
Marlene STR. Said, hi, Donna. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said, you need chili.
I had chili.
Times 10 to the power of 7. Said, when I hear Bobby's gun go off, it reminds me of the band Buffalo Springfield song, For What It's Worth, LOL.
I had chili 1 or 2 nights ago. But it was Wendy's chili, just a little bitty bowl. I don't remember what night it was, whatever day it was that I got the.
64 WTN. Said, hi, JHH.
Oh, man. Oh, my. You're in the. Never mind. Never
At
mind.
JHH,
I'm
6
kidding.
times 10 to the power of 7.
Jeez, what a
Said,
hole.
hi, Jim 64.
Come on, man. Get your butt on out of here.
At JHH, 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, how you feeling, Bobby? At Samuel Wilkinson.
I feel like I've been run over by a big truck.
421.
Kinda.
Said, Bobby, what in part Oklahoma and New Mexico on highways.
We're in Tucumcari, man. Hopping on the Interstate 40.
Said Jim 64, my friend, a very good Sunday afternoon to you. At Soul Dasher Joey. Said, let me rephrase that. You need New Mexico chili.
New Mexico, yeah, New Mexico hatch chili would probably be awesome.
Said, I love Wendy's chili.
It's the transportation,
At
man.
Raphael's. Said, como estas hoy? At Fuller 9,269.
1233. Lord.
At JHH, 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, I'm playing Euro Truck Simulator 2, and I'm in Estonia, currently heading to Finland.
Heck yeah.
At JHH, 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said the skeletons ran over Bobby Dangling Man.
That's kind of what it feels like, man. It's kind of what it feels like.
Said, hi, Dwayne Buddy. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, okay, thanks you, Bobby 10-4. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I know that feeling, Bobby. At Jared Ridden, Mark 5S. Said, Bobby, some Johnny Walker whiskey will sort you out.
Yeah, I don't drink alcohol, man.
Said JHH, good afternoon. At a Kiazilli, 3,454. Said, your name's Istanbul.
What?
At Marlene STR. Said, can you take sinus meds, Bobby? I mean, I know you guys have to watch what I take, but I'm sure there's something you might take.
Yeah,
At
usually.
Redemption. Said, Kevin's son. At
What up, Brent?
Joy
I usually take Mucinex.
Said Marlene, a very, very good Sunday afternoon tea.
But right now, I mean, it's draining.
Said some hatch chili would do the trick.
It's
At Marlene
draining.
STR.
It's just,
Said hi, Dwayne.
it's stuffy and draining at the same time.
Times 10 to the power of 7. Said skeletons need to give Bobby medicine if they want to stay on that bumper any longer. LOL.
I was going to get some Alka-Seltzer when I was in there, and I forgot to get it.
Said good afternoon, Dwayne. At Mouseblood Natural 8,740. Said good afternoon, Bobby and mods and business.
Now, how you do?
Hope all are having the same day. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Mel, how are you doing? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, Bobby, I'm not drink beers.
I don't drink any alcohol whatsoever.
At Mouseblood Natural.
I mean, you know, something.
740. Said, hi, Brittany and Dwayne. A very good afternoon to
Yeah, I don't drink alcohol.
Said Val, a very special Sunday to you. At WYOETS. Said Val, Cheats. At Britannic Conquest. Said you to Val. At Rig 64R. Said it wasn't on the checklist, and if it wasn't Carl fault. At Jim 64
Wonder what-
WTN.
Hopefully Carl's alright. I hadn't seen him in a few days.
At Marley STR. Said Tylenol sinus works pretty good, doesn't make you drowsy.
Yeah.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Rick. At Val's podcast rule 8,740. Said Brittany, I am getting discouraged. My low fever is back. At Val's podcast rule 8,740. Said hi, Jim. At Rick 64R. Said ya Bobby, hope he's good. At Rick 64R. Said hi, Jim.
Last time he was in here, he's... Oh,
740. Said
WTG Rev with the $5 dono.
At Merlin _32. Said you could take a piece of paper towel and twist it and put it inside the nostril that's screaming to help sound the train sound.
WTG Rev with the $5 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG the Rev Show. At Samuel Robinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I guess was drink sweet tea and Dr. Pepper for more. At Rig 64R. Said nice rev. At Britannic Conquest. Said really Val. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said WTG. At WYOETS. Said WTG. At Ended 82. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
No.
At Val's podcast rule 8,740. Said Brittany, I was hoping I was done with this. At the Lacrever 5,096. Said morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, Noah. How
At
you doing?
Medicated Crazy. Said the last time I got really sick with the sinus crap, I got some extra spicy hot pickles. Those suckers beat my sinuses right there in the parking lot. But
Dang.
boy, I could breathe again nice. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Val. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Noah, how are you? At Tyler Linham C2Z. Said hello, good morning everyone. At Marty STR.
How you doing?
Said oh, pretty bright strips are amazing to live ever without them, and I can't sleep without them, they are amazing. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tyler, how are you? At Val's podcast rule 8,740. Said medicated, I am willing to try almost anything. At the Rev Show. Said that speed limit sign say 75.
Yeah.
At Tyler Linham C2Z.
75.
Said dude, good, how about you, Brittany? At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Tyler. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 PM. Said Val, bundle yourself up and make sure you stay hydrated, hun. At Marley STR. Said hi, Tyler. At Diesel Brady. Said Tiger Bomb will fix you right up. At the
Tiger
Lacuna
Bomb.
5,096. Said how can you go 75 on a bumpy road like this?
I know, right?
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,400.
Seems crazy.
Said you Bobby was drinking sweet tea and Dr. Pepper. At Medicated Crazy. Said if you have a fever, you have an infection, go see a doctor. At the Campus Hill 8,130. Said hello from Uruguay. At Tyler Linham C2C.
No. Hey,
Said
no.
hey Harley. At TX.J1000. Said hey y'all.
TXJ, how you doing?
This is TXJ. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey
some of them's governed down. Some of them's up.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said you good afternoon to you. At Lindsay 22. Said hey Brittany, but a bit tired. Stayed up really late watching Netflix LOL. At Marlene STR. Said hi Lindsay. At Kimberly 7620. Said Brittany hi. At Benjamin 6253. Said football on. At Lindsay 22. Said Kayla and Anthony. At Britannica West. Said okay, Lindsay what were you watching on Netflix? At Kimberly 7620. Said Marlene.
Huh. That's the two that we was battling with yesterday.
At Lindsay 22. Said it Brittany Portland Black LOL.
On the 2 lane.
At the Mexico SEN4N. Said Jeannie Inferno.
G'day.
At Britannica West. Said nice Lindsay LOL. At Britannica West. Said hey Thomas how are you? At Lindsay 22. Said it's my husband's fault I might have been to the show. At Jared Canally 6210. Said come get late. I go to church every Sunday morning. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday.
Come
At
here again,
Britannica
Jerry.
West.
Hopefully you're doing good
Said
too.
LOL Lindsay. At Britannica West. Said hey Jerry how are you? At Marlene STR. Said hi Jerry. At Diesel Brady. Said I drove on the stretch road about 30 years ago. Looks like they've done zero maintenance since then.
They've not done much. They've got out here and acted like they have, but they haven't done much.
At Valsplat Catchroll 8740. Said Jerry you are never late here.
Never.
At Jerry Canally 6210. Said right now I'm doing good. At Dawn 11. Said good afternoon Jerry. At Britannica West. Said that's good Jerry. At Jerry Canally 6210. Said hello Marlene. At Dedicated Crazy. Said one of the worst hailstorms I've ever been in was along the stretch.
I can't recall what the worst one is I've been in. That one in Christina, though, a few years back it was pretty harsh.
Said I'm running to catch up. I'm probably 100 miles behind.
Damn.
At Kalamazoo's 4,415. Said what is the next road? At Valsplat
There is no
Catchroll
next road. This is it, man.
8740. Said Boney and Bonita are still going strong. They make me laugh. At Medicated Crazy. Said looked like it snowed, let it let out. At H10.
Yeah.
Said I am 8 Tucson. At Belkistra Sepan Contreras 1831. Said hi from Caracas, Venezuela. Where are you driving at?
We're in Albuquerque, New Mexico right now. On our way to Albuquerque.
At
Albuquerque.
Lindsay 22. said it medicated crazy. Your Nick cracks me up. That medicated crazy. Said, well, thank you, Lucy. At Bootsy22. Said, you're welcome, LOL. At Bootsy22. Said I should get on medicated crazy, LOL. At Bootsy22. Said face green smiling. At Soul Dasher Jelly. Said you only have to deal with New Mexico roads every now and then. Try living here.
I know, right?
At Mousepod Capsule 8740. Said will the little skeletons be changing to elves for the holidays? At medicated crazy. Said truth be known, I wish I wasn't. Been a crappy year. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby, your truck was got double tanks or single tanks?
Double
At
tanks.
Britannic Conquest. Said 385. Let's go.
Double tanks, man. Double tanks. Come on,
At
Walmart.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said okay, thanks you, Bobby. At Bootsy22. Said it medicated crazy. My year has been cracked. We lost our 16-year-old cat in April. At medicated crazy. Said Bobby's streams keep me occupied on the same level.
Lord have mercy.
At Mousepod Capsule 8740. Said Moonsy, sad to hear that. Our pets are family too. At Moonsy22. Said thank you. At Britannic Conquest. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you,
At
thank you.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you.
At Medicated Crazy. Said tough to lose pets, I understand. At Moonsy22. Said she was sick and had to be put down at the vets. At Ariel Cheese. Said what state are you are now?
New
At
Mexico.
Ariel Cheese. Said just asking.
New Mexico.
At Britannic Conquest.
New Mexico.
Said I agree, Medicated Crazy. At Britannic Conquest.
All right, we're gonna go on mute for just a second.
You're welcome, Bobby. At Dawn11. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you.
My nose is running as well. Draining like crazy. Hope you feel better soon. At Moonsy22. Said I haven't been dealing with the loss at all. That Ariel Cheese said that I like this vid.
Thank you. We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Every single day. Tell your friends about it.
At $1.11 said it Brittany, thank you, I always catch something from the kids, LOL, oh well. At Moonsy22 said it Brittany, you're welcome, sweetie. At $1.11 said on the school bus.
On the
At
school
Britannic
bus.
Conquest said you're welcome, Donna. At Ariel Cheese said in yapping about STH. At Buckeye Willie 7 said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
Isn't
Buckeye.
as warm out there as it looks?
72 degrees out here.
Said asterisk something. At Britannic Conquest said I know right, Donna, you need to get Lysol to spray around your house so you don't get sick again. At Britannic Conquest said hey Buckeye, how are you? At Moonsy22 said I'd like to get a new kit. We're going to wait until April to look for a new kit. At Britannic Conquest said it's best to wait, Moonsy. At Buckeye Willie 7 said doing well, Brittany. Thanks. At Britannic Conquest said that's good, Buckeye. At $1.11 said at Brittany on the school bus the kids always come sick. I wish I could spray on the bus, but not allowed to. I do wipe the sheets down and sanitize everything though. At Britannic Conquest said I know right, Donna. At Salty Sparkles said school buses are nothing but petri dishes on wheels.
Germ pits.
At $1.11 said it Brittany right. At Medicated Crazy said getting the Sunday noon munchies later all. Hope you feel better soon, Bobby. Safe travels.
Medicated, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with kids next time around. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Fuller 9269 said kicking the tire ATS going to the toilet. At $1.11 said I work on one every day. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said I'd wait 7 a.m. At Britannic Conquest said have a good one, Medicated Crazy. At Moonsy22 said we figure April would be good, I'll be in here. At Mavin 6155 said hi all.
Well, that Mavin,
Wow, do
ain't
you
it?
work 7 days a week?
Yeah,
At
7 days a
Delwood
week.
CC2 Boom said morning Bobby, morning Misfits, I hit the light on the way in.
Good
At
morning.
Salty
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sparkles said I used to drive them. I will say it's a great way to build up the old immune system. At
Right.
California 916 said safe travels.
Thank you.
At Britannic Conquest
Always as safe as possible,
said
man.
hey Mavic, how are you? At Moonsy22 said BRB. At Britannic Conquest said hey Del, how are you? At Britannic Conquest said 394. Y5S. Said I'm good, how are you?
Doing pretty good. Pretty decent. Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I guess Brittany got that one.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Boom Lick 400. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said Boom. At Duck Daddy Ben. Said Bunches. At Big Oprah Y5S. Said Hi Donner 11. At Christopher 060. Said hell yeah old for new misfits. At Britannic Conquest. Said yay I got it. At Salty Sparkles. Said Brittany got it again. It's rigged I tell ya ha ha. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Sparkles. At Berlin _32. Said you got it, Brittany.
Oh, I see a big old double stack over there on the right hand side, y'all. Looks like he's a westbounder. Either that or he's traveling in reverse, one or the other.
At Britannic Conquest. Said yes I did earlier. At Britannic Conquest. Said choo choo train. At Rig 64
He's
R.
rolling too.
Said Bobby, do you hear certain names in your sleep every night? LOL.
Probably do. They probably do.
At Salty Sparkles. Said that is one very colorful double stack.
Yeah, it is. Looks like a Lego wall. go on mute just for a second.
Said hi, Mike. Said hi, Bobby.
What up, Brandon? Thank y'all. Thank you. Lord have mercy, man.
WYOBTS. Said Donna Bartman's Jeezy. At Britannic Conquest. Said, how's your day, Mike? At Donna Max. Said, hey, Bobby. Been lurking and enjoying the drive through this part of the world.
Working all day. 5364 on point, man. That other one was burned up.
Said that's good night. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said long train. At Salty Sparkles. Said wouldn't that be ironic if one of those evergreen pensioners were blue? At Britannic Conquest. Said poor Bobby hope it gets better soon. At Braden Pepper 2,739. Said you're a good truck driver.
Well, thank you. Brandon, appreciate that.
540. Said hi, Bobby and Misfits.
Hello.
At Merlin _32. Said Bobby needs one of those drain bags under his nose for these times.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Russell.
I seen a
64R. Said I wonder how the Tampa Bay team will do today. What do you think, WYO? At Donna Max. Said hi, Brittany.
I seen one of those neti pots that looked like that would be awesome to have.
Said I know this is gross, but what color is the mucus? At like
It's mostly clear right now.
Said thanks, Brittany. Hope you're doing well. At Russell Jenkton 6,540. Said luncheon and chillin'. At Dog 11. Said at WYOBT. It's always good seeing you. You are always so kind. At Britannic Conquest.
Another, dang, there's two other double stacks over there.
Said that's good, Donna Max. At Donna 11. Said hi, Mike. At Donna Max.
It's 90% all clear, Johnny.
Face with 3 hearts, heart hands. At Britannic Conquest.
Here and there might be a little bit of light green to it, but
At Braden Pepper 2,700.
it's mostly all clear.
Said I have a question. At Britannic Conquest.
What's your question, man?
Said yes, you need one of them, Bobby, and we'll help you. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said 403. At Britannic Conquest. Said choo choo train.
Choo, choo. There's two of them over there. I don't know how well y'all can see two of them, but well, that's the end of one. So, Lord have mercy, man.
At Braden Pepper 2,739. Said what do you do when you're not driving the truck?
Well, I drive 7 days a week, man.
Said I love seeing trains when you drive through that area.
So my 10, 11, 12-hour breaks, I just kick back and relax. Get out, walk around a little bit.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
Sometimes I do one-wheel rides. Sometimes. Depends on where I'm at. If there's anything to get out in one wheel around, or if it's convenient enough. Because if there ain't no sidewalks, I don't like getting out in one wheel and out on the main road. And if it's a little side road, I don't mind doing that without sidewalks, but a main road I don't really like doing. seen this one.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree, Joe.
1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up. Gross. The 76, 60 on point. The one that I've seen that I was talking about, this one plugs into both nostrils. One pushes the water and the other one sucks the water out. I don't know what the name brand is. I was going to have Tasha order me one, but I don't know what the name brand was. I seen it on TikTok. I don't order nothing off TikTok, but if there is something on TikTok that I want, then I'll have Tasha look it up on Amazon. But I don't know what kind. I don't remember what it was. That one looked like it would be pretty neat.
At Green Pepper 2739. Said I need help in turning 16 soon and am working on a project car, but it needs some TLC ASAP and it has a weak battery and it goes through a lot of fuel.
So what kind of help you asking for?
At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said damage there around $100.
What, the electricals? Navage?
At Samuel Wilkins Engine Arm is 3,421. Said Bobby, I'm out like train simulator game.
I've only watched one person play Train Simulator, and that was Luna. He does a Train Simulator game. Did you say Navage is the name of it, the name brand, or the brand of it, whatever?
Pepper 2739. Said I need help finding a battery.
Oh,
At Soul Dasher Joanie.
go to your auto parts
Said
store.
not badgy.
Not Veggie. I'll look it up. See if that's the one that I was thinking about. Have time to order me one.
At Erlin_32. Said charge that battery and check the fuel intake valves or the carburetor. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said Navage.
Navage. Dude already passed
At
us.
49,122. Said Bobby, I don't know if you have Walgreens in your area, but the one in my area sells those.
Do they?
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Barney, how are you?
Well, I mean, I don't have an area because I'm out here all the time.
At Mike 842. Said, do you have a cold?
I've got a sinus infection.
2,739. Said the car is cranking slower every day, but I just tried starting it and it's clicking rapidly. But whoever said check carburetor, these newer cars don't have carburetors. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said I can't get Meg to say it correctly. It sounds French.
Navarre? Navarre.
At Fuller
Is that how you say it, Navarre?
269. Said if anyone is thinking about an American truck simulator,
79.29
it's
on
awesome.
point.
At WYOBGS. Said I use a simple one. It works well and doesn't need power. I'll email you the link.
Oh,
At
who's that?
49,122.
Mavic just become a member.
Said I'm good at
WTG
all about
Mavic.
it. At Britannic
Chew.
Conquest. Said WTG Mavic.
I'm sure hope I misfits. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said I'm good at it.
That is awesome.
I've been trying to figure out how to get me to say it right.
Is it Navarre? Is that how you say it? Navarre.
At Mike 42. Said looks like the train is in a sighting.
he was rolling. I don't know. He might have been in the side, but he was rolling.
At Juan A. Los Santos, said WTG Mavic. At Donna Max, said Meg not me dang it. At WYOBTS, said WRG Mavic welcome to Ragtown. At Rain Pepper 2739, said what do I do my car won't start.
I don't
At
know.
Donna Max, said WTG Magic. At Berlin_32, said Brayden what year is your car? The reason why it's cranking slower and slower is because you need a bigger battery to crank the engine over. At Soul Dasher Joey, said Bobby you can get them at CVS.
CVS.
At Dollar 11,
Damn, fella.
said WTG Mavic.
Ah, man.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby I like you truck.
Thank you.
At Brayden Pepper 2,739. Said I do believe I need a bigger battery 550 seat mount or 575 seat mount for a 2006 Scion XP that is a Toyota.
You might be right.
At Sparkling Trance, said yet another handle change for my multiple personality disorder.
What up, Sparkling? Sparkling Trans. How you doing? loads that send me through Santa Fe. I've delivered to Santa Fe once. Or picked up. Yeah.
Said hi Maria. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Debbie. At J Raker X7K. 67.
Good as I'm gonna be for a while, I guess.
At Donna Max. Said hi Maria. At Britannic Conquest. Said we are good Maria. At Wagon Train 2023. Said hey Bobby hope all is well.
Wagon
At J
Train.
Raker X7K. Said hi.
Hello.
At John Revelli. Said Steve.
Been to 60. That should be enough to do. We was down on 49.
At Trevor 2381 said, "Good morning. Have a safe ride."
Good morning. Thank you. Always as safe as possible. Mobile's not no good for over the road streaming. I mean, you do alright with mobile in a lot of places, but like right now, we'd be buffering crazy if I was just on mobile. Riding the rodeo bull, man. Yeah, it used to be bad.
How are you doing?
Now about the only thing we got to worry about is if it's real bad solar storms, solar flares.
Set at the 427th percentile like this.
427. Let's go.
Heart shape. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, I'm going lunch food. Get was up. I'll be back in 90 minutes.
90 minutes.
At Britannica
10 4.
West.
Well, should be here.
Said, hey, Beaver, how are you? At Bikes
If I wasn't making a stop up here, I'd say we'll be done in 90 minutes,
said,
but
great. Hope you are as well.
I gotta make a stop up here.
CWTR sharp. Said nature is 427. At Anders Pool of Honey, BB. Said Coastal Hotel and piece of bandage 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 and piece of bandage.
Don't do that again. Ain't no sense in all them emojis, man. Don't do that. You can do a couple, 2 or 3. We don't need 15 or 20. Info.
And following the one excessive 1,337. Said, well, we are still in the solar maximum currently.
Right. Heck, I can shut it off though whenever she's reading all them comments, so ain't no big deal. Whatever. I don't care. I don't mind. It don't matter. Whatever. Lord have mercy, man.
At 7_3. Said hi from Turkey.
What up, Turkey?
At Andy BD2. Said I don't bet it's spoken state English. At
Probably
Britannica
not.
West. Said up good fine.
Probably not.
At Britannica West. Said Mason, welcome to the ride along gang. At Nature 8,794. Said you speak English very well. Just kidding, Karen.
Are you sure about that? A lot of people would tell you my English is bad.
Excessive 4,337. Said the Bobby Beef Ranger is in control.
Alright, we're gonna go back on mute for just a minute, y'all. I got snot trickling down my lip.
At Suraguchi 3L. Said good afternoon, y'all. Just arrived at the shipper in Kissimmee, Florida. At
What up, Sir
CWTR
Handle?
said Bobby, get 2 rolls of paper towels. You are beyond the box of Kleenex and get a couple of extra plastic bags for the trash for immediate relief.
I know, right? I've got a roll of paper towels.
Said, hey, Sir Handle, how are you doing?
I
And
can't.
following the apocalypse, 4,337. Said you.
I can't do the whole.
At Britannica West. Said 440, let's go.
Yeah, big truck. See why I got over there? Jacket. Oh.
At Berlin_32. Said Bobby needs to stuff some Kleenex up each nostril to soak up the Niagara Falls coming out.
I know,
That's
right?
Snap. Said good day, Bobby and the gang.
It is Van
At
Hayden.
Jim Relford 777. Said today is National Fast Food Day.
National
At
Fast
Gavin
Food Day.
6,155. Said are there any other people from Europe here?
Yeah, on occasion. I mean, not
At
constantly,
Suraguchi
but
3L. Said at Britannica West currently at the Whirlpool Distribution Center in Kissimmee,
said kissing me. It's not kissing me, Meg. It's
At
kissing
Scenic,
me.
said another sewage tanker indeed. At Britannic Conquest, said nice Sir Hannah. At Dawn 11, said hi Sir no hello Jeezy. At Andy 82, said to the OL snot rocket out the window, oncoming traffic loves it. At Britannic Conquest, said I have to go food shopping soon, but I'll be on my phone when I leave soon. At Dawn 11, said hi Svenna. At Circle G3L, said Birds play in Sunday night football against the Detroit Lions. At Svenna, said Mavic, I'm also in Europe. At Dawn 11, said sometimes I have to stuff a tissue in my nose it works, but then when you take it out, it all comes out again. It's annoying.
Right.
At CWTR Sharp, said Bobby, you can't do one.
Huh? I don't know. I can do anything, man.
At Circle G3L, said so where are you currently? At Britannic Conquest,
GPS says Vaughn, but we're on the interstate. We're not down there. We're like 20 miles from the actual town of Vaughn. 20 miles north.
at CWTR Sharp, said beautiful weather for Handle.
All I know how to do is communicate with emojis. That's it. Kidding. She don't read most emojis, so.
At Circle G3L, said closer to Klein's Corners, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, closer to Klein's Corners. I don't know, about the same distance. Vaughn's a big area, though. New Mexico counties is actually pretty good size. All of them are.
At Britannic Conquest, said bills are $7 are 10.
Coming up on that Flying Sea
At
Ranch.
Leipzig 8560, said which version of GPS do you follow? At Roland
The one that's on my
_32,
dash is the Rand
said no
McNally.
slow bills. At $1.11,
The one on my phone, when I use the one on my phone,
at O'Reilly,
that's
said Smooth Rose Brother Bobby. At CWTR Sharp, said now I see exactly why WYO put me on mute, little chicken. At Britannic Conquest,
who said that?
said LOL Donna. At $1.11,
The one that's
said LOL.
that I use on my phone?
4X.
It's Smart Truckers Route,
At $1.11,
which
said whatever
uses
works.
Google, but it uses truck routes.
And Britannic Conquest, said hey Patty, how are you?
Hey, how you
At
doing?
Circle G3L, said Bill's quarterback is ridiculous.
Who said go wild, put them on mute?
At Erlin_32, said where is WYO? At Patabar 804X, said hi Brandon.
put some lines on the trailer tires, we're headed to Albuquerque.
Said the trolls were annoying.
That's for winter driving. That's to make sure that their wheels aren't locked up when they start rolling. Like to make sure that the trailer brakes aren't froze up and they're just dragging the locked up tandems down the road. It's to make sure their wheels are turning. They can see it. It's basically just for winter time.
Said high winds in PA good for you.
You can also get those little levers to put on the rim rather than painting it. Of course, painting it's a lot cheaper.
Andy 82 said, "Oh, okay. I never did that."
Yeah, I've never did it neither, but that's like I say, some companies has the actual little levers that they mount onto the rim, and then others just paint a strap on it. Did you like that Jake break, sir?
Conquest said, "Hey Travis, how are you?" At Britannia Conquest said, "Nice sir handle." At $11 said, "Hi Peter Scala Jeansy, how have you been?" At Freeway Outfitter said, "Hi."
Hello, Freeway.
At Britannia Conquest said, "Hey Freeway, how are you doing?" At Andy 82 said, "Jake break is when you said a young Tom turkey." At Erlen_32 said, "February is a scary month, especially those with birthdays and are getting old. Constant reminder." At Cyrano G3L said, "LOL." At Britannia Conquest said, "LOL Bobby." At Andy 82 said, "Stop some quick." At Edward S65 said, "Looks like Las Vegas, New Mexico, LOL."
It's
At
Encino.
Andy 82
Encino.
said, "Shoot." At the Beer to Chuck Furno said, "LMAO Bobby, that's a splatter wagon Jake break, LOL."
Right.
At WYOBTS said, "Not a chicken Clearwater. LOL bills up again, 14 minus 10. At Freeway Outfitter said, "Brittany, okay, thank you." At Cyrano G3L said, "At Edward S65, Las Vegas is in Nevada."
It's also in New Mexico, man. We passed the exit for it about maybe 5 miles back.
Said, "That's a good freeway."
Maybe 10 miles.
At Britannia Conquest said, "I know right WYO." At Britannia Conquest said, "Go Bills WYO." At Edward S65 said, "There's a Las Vegas in New Mexico."
Sir Handle, you should know that, man. You're a truck driver. You ought to know that. It don't matter how far town is, this is still considered Moriarty, according to the GPS.
At Circle G3L, said wind turbines.
There's a lot more of these whirly twirlies than there was last time we come through. I don't know though. I don't remember this many being up. I remember them being here, but not this many. Which I see over in the distance one that they're putting up right now. I don't know how many they've actually put up in the last few months, but
said that is a new wind farm under development.
Yeah, you can see there's one off in the distance over there. It's got the crane beside it. They're putting it together. Hear that pop just then? That was a water bottle, I think. Water bottle that just popped. That's what my dang ears feel like. Ears and head. You're playing on your cell phone, man.
At Circle G3L, said speed limit 75.
Lord have mercy, man. That was horrid right there. What the sheesh? Elevation 6,817 feet. In altitude, man. God dang. Man. Feel as bad as I did. I'm actually feeling a lot better right now than I did yesterday. And the day before. The day before I felt horrible. Yesterday, towards the end of the day, it hit me, but doing a lot of, oh yeah, they'll be putting them up through here too. How long does it take to put up one single wind turbine? A month, 2 months, a week?
Above sea level. At Anchoress 7L said, I know it's not boring to everyone, but it is to me anyways.
Kevin, it's early, man. Can't celebrate 2 holidays at the same time. Come on, man.
At Jim Evans P6G, said Klein's Corners has pool area 51 March. At Hank S7L, said it's just right.
Just right,
CWTR Sharp, said Bobby wasn't he where we saw that truck trying to turn left with a turbine blade. Those blades are humongous.
No, that was actually, if I'm thinking right, that was, the road that takes you to Vaughn from here. It was off that exit, yeah. But it was headed towards Vaughn, I think, maybe. I guess they was taking them all to where they was laying them out to prepare for this.
At Hank S7L, said I know, but my family always put the Christmas tree up before Thanksgiving every year.
Yeah.
At Circle G3L, said must be a lot of deer in this area. At Britannica Quest, said really Hank.
sleeping. She went to sleep as a burrito and woke up as a baby blue. Or as an 806.
At Temple 4,374. Said, where are we now? Still on 54.
No, we're on Interstate 40. Moriarty.
At Circle G3L. Said, I knew I really should have made that left turn at Albuquerque. At Temple 4,374. Said 40. Your favorite LOL.
I know, right?
At Marta Trejo 1,563. Said Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 40 West. At Baby Blue 806. Said, yep, apparently I busted my burrito. We'll see. At Britannic Conquest.
Busted out of that burrito.
Said LOL Baby Blue. At Juan Diego Santos. Said, I haven't had a grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup since elementary school.
Dang.
I just say at Applebee's commercial.
I hadn't had a grilled cheese in a while.
Said 40 is my favorite as well, alongside 80.
Right.
At Angela Loria 4,027. Said hello, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Hello.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Angelo, how are you? Chan00. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Chan. Appreciate that.
At Temple 4,374. Said, how far from Albuquerque now? At Steve 741. Said, Arizona.
We're 57 miles from where we're going, but that's the far side of Albuquerque,
At
so
Baby Blue 806.
we're at about 50 miles.
Said it went from over 80 to like 56 this morning, and it's 80 again.
We're about 50 miles from Albuquerque. Maybe 40, 45 or something like that.
Said, hey Steve 741, how are you? At Temple 4,374. Said Arizona is west of New Mexico. At Angela Loria 4,027. Said for Berlin.
44 miles to Albuquerque. We're gonna stop, I think, about 20 miles. Send Cassius some money. signs from, sir?
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Bobby, the two ladies that visited me were the ones who let me stay with them during the recent apartment emergency.
Heck
At
yeah.
Sorrento G3L.
I know.
Said Moriarty East, New Mexico. At Britannic Conquest. Said really Richard Bishop.
That's almost like Three's Company in there. Richard Bishop and the two ladies. paying attention to it. God dang it, man. Ah. Lord have mercy.
At Britannic Conquest, said I know Wranglers. At Richard Bishop TJ or Rye, said Brittany Conquest, they are both sweet, loving, caring people. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good Richard Bishop. At Baby Roberto, said bless ya.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
At Erlin_32, said Three's Company Richard be hello. At Timo 4374, said do you get Mexican food when you're in the Southwest?
Sometimes.
At
They got
Britannic
Mexican food
Conquest,
all over America, though.
said bless you Bobby.
Thank you.
At Baby Roberto, said you're welcome very much. At Richard Bishop TJ or Rye, said hello there baby blue baby Erlin 32. At Baby Roberto, said howdy Richard.
Oh, Lord, my nostrils on fire, man. My nostrils on fire. I hope I don't sneeze again. That was my last paper towel.
At Cape 1818 Cat, said hi road this route in June.
Rode it in June. That's maybe about the last time I rode it was in June. No, probably July.
At Dollar 11,
Excuse me, August.
said Bobby oh my goodness. At Sorrento G3L, said my nacho is on fire. Funny.
My nacho's on fire. I didn't say nacho, I said nostril. Nostril. Maybe nacho. I gotta remember what exit that Walmart's on that I'm on.
At Richard Bishop TJ or Rye, said hi there Dollar 11. At Mark's 231F, said hi Bobby and everyone.
Oh, they got the moto going over there, man. Motorcycles on the ramps. What
Said
up, Mark?
Mark, how are you doing?
Good.
At Dollar 11, said hi Richard Bishop Jeansy.
Motocross
At
in
Sorrento
progress.
G3L, said Mikey Moriarty West. At Dollar 11,
Against Edgewood.
said hello Mark Jeansy. At Mark's 231F, said I am doing good Brittany. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good one.
is this? Just up out of nowhere
Britannic
stops.
Conquest. Said, hey Red Hot Steve, how are you? At Badkety Y3S. Said, make a safe and legal U-turn.
We might need to.
At Mark's 231F. Said, Bobby cooler air coming for the after next Sunday for the west.
Vehicle.
At Sterndale G3L. Said, crazy stuff. At Red Hot Steve Weldon. Said, where are you?
Moriarty, New Mexico. So we got
At Baby
Is he broke
Florida.
down?
Said, I think I'm sick, it's 80 degrees, and I'm cold out of my fiber. At Baby Blue
Cold out of
Florida.
your what?
Said, covers darn autocorrect. At Erlin_32. Said, traffic jam already.
I don't know.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, 486 thumbs up, let's show Bobby our spirit.
I thought he was
At
stopped, but
Britannic Conquest.
apparently not.
Said, hey Serge, how are you? Welcome to the Ride Along gang.
I don't know what's going on here. He's going real. I don't know. I guess it's that truck right there. Pull over on the emergency lane, man. If you can't get over 15 miles an
At
hour,
6,155.
Lord have
Said,
mercy.
looks warm over there, over there. Here we have the fireplace on right now because of the cold.
69 degrees here.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, let's go people, let's go almost to 500, let's go, let's go.
What are you doing?
At Cape 1,818 cap. Said, love the entrance into New Mexico up that way. It's pretty.
That was absurd right there, man. If you can't get over 15 miles an hour and you're still want to try to go down the roads, you need to get over on the shoulder. Something. Now I'm gonna have to pass that fool again after I leave Walmart.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, baby blue 80, come to Chicago, you will cool off, but only 44 degrees here. At Erlin_32. Said, that trucker is trying to watch your stream and texting.
Probably.
At Britannic Conquest.
It's not you, is it, Sir
Said,
Handle?
I know Ray Bobby. At Baby Florida. Said, it's same eating, and I'm actually cold like I want to be in my burrito again.
Dang.
At Perryman
It's 69 here.
Said, I bet your butt gets sore. Sometimes it is good to walk around, sometimes at the rest stop.
Sometimes, man. It does sometimes.
Said it was a Volvo, probably in Ledco. At Gmail
Probably was.
3,777.
Needs to be over an emergency lane now.
At WYOBTS. Said 492, keep them coming.
492, let's go.
At Circle G3L. Said Edgewood, New Mexico. At WYOBTS. Said this game is too close. 21 to 20 bills up at half round. At Baby Florida. Said WYOBTS. Said Blue Heart Hands Jeans.
Yeah, this is stop here at the Walmart. Send Tasha some money, then we'll be back.
At June
On our way to Albuquerque.
1601. Said good afternoon, Paradone Vamos.
Good
At
afternoon.
Crazy Plant Radio, Colorado. Said hey hey Bobby gang.
What up, man?
At Circle G3L. Said glass breaking. At Crazy Plant Radio, Colorado. Said hey hey WYO. At Baby Alberta. Said Amy G Blue 806. Said yep, had to go back green.
Get your butt on the green side. Oh, what you do up there? Looks like you fed some bears, a couple of them.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I need to borrow some moolah LOL.
Moolah. There's a dang entrance for this place.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm green, I'm green. Eddie Hutchings C5G. Said Bobby, you looking for Walmart near Moriarty, New Mexico? At Baby Blue 806. Said Boom. At Britannic Conquest. Said Boom 500.
Boom!
At
You
WYOBTS.
guys and gals.
Said Boom 500.
Ladies and gentlemen are
At
freaking
Julie
awesome.
601. Said Ola Todos.
Thank
Hello,
you.
everyone.
Thank you. Thank
At
you.
Circle G3L.
Thank you. Thank you so
Said
much
we reached 500.
for over 500
At
thumbs up
Britannic
right here to
Conquest.
Ride Along Gang. Really do
Said
appreciate
freaking
it.
bunches.
Snatch
At
some
Baby
salt
Blue
from the salty
806.
crew.
Said
Butter
frickin'
up that
bunches.
popcorn.
At WYOBTS.
Enjoy the rest of the
Said
ride.
frickin' bunches and bunches.
Now we do love the
At
Misfits
Richard
around
Bishop
here.
TJ4
How
Ride.
much do we love the
Said Boom
Misfits?
500 thumbs up.
Freaking
At Circle
bunches.
G3L. Said frickin' bunches.
Oh, Sir Handle got it that
Dr.
time.
11. Said why are all the cars parked on the side like that?
There's having some kind of little sale, it looked like.
At Erlin underscore 32. Said freaking nose blowing bunches. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said freaking bunches.
How'd y'all get in over there?
At Mavic 6155. Said 273 viewers.
273, dang it, man. Anytime I go to park, it seems like a bunch of people pop in.
At Baby Blue 806. Said way to go Serengo. At Serengo G3L. Said it's funny how some people call Walmart Wally World.
Wally World.
At the Bearded Comforto. Said gonna have to change the name of the channel Bobby to the Snot Bubble Gang LOL.
Uh-oh.
At WYOBTS. Said my fave is Target as Tarzan. At Erlin underscore 32. Said they all following you Bobby. At
I
Baby
reckon,
Blue
man.
806. Said yay sir, I'm one of those people LOL.
Hopefully I can get parked back here. This
At
place is full.
WYOBTS. Said Tarzier.
Dang, man. This place is packed up with trucks. Oh, good. Fit right there. I ain't gonna be here too awful long. I mean, this depends on how long it takes me to. Buried right in the sunlight
At
too, man.
WYOBTS. Said come on I guess work with me here. At Serengo G3L. Said it's coming.
As far back as I can go because
At
there's buggies back there.
Said hi Richard B.
I would like to supercharge this while I'm here, but with the sun right there where it's at, I'm not going to be able to. It won't do no good.
At Rick64R said get some WY said Mickey's for sure. And we call King Supers King Soups. At Surrendal G3L said be back later Yale, take care. At TRXFRMR41 said Mac and Don's Golden Rainbow Room. At Britannia Conquest said have a good one Sir Handel, see you later. At John the Beagle Dad said hello guys, been lurking as I clean my house. At Erlin_32 said window shade. At WYOBTS said Mizzy Nix DM. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye said howdy Rick64R. At Donner11 said hi John the Biscuit Dad Jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest said hey Beagle Dad, how are you?
Man.
John the Beagle Dad said good, just kind of tired but okay. At Rick64R said hi Richard. At Nefarious said what town are we in? At Billwet1 said hey Bobby, hey Misfits, just got in from church. I hope everyone is doing great today. At Britannia Conquest said hey Bill, how are you? At Baby Blue 806
Edgewood, New Mexico
said howdy John. At Erlin_32 said Walmart town of course. At Donner11 said asterisk Beagle. At Dwayne Guntry XB8PF said good afternoon Richard Bishop. At Britannia Conquest said hey Rick, how's it going? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye said hi there John the Beagle Dad. At Britannia Conquest said hey Nefarious, how are you? At Donner11 said Bobby, feel better, glad you're going to Walmart. I have to take off. At WYOBTS
Hi Don, appreciate you stopping
said
in.
hiya Bill W. At Britannia Conquest said hey Dwayne, how are you doing? At WYOBTS said take care Donna. At Donner11 said everyone have a good rest of your day. At Billwet1 said hey Britt, having a great day. 70 degrees in Alabama. At Dwayne Guntry XB8PF said Brittany, going well actually, good afternoon. At Britannia Conquest said have a good day Donna R, good to see you again, hope to see you again. At Baby Blue 806 said howdy Dwayne, Jeet, see people hugging. At Britannia Conquest said that's good Bill. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye said hi there Dwayne Guthrie, didn't mean to overlook you. At Britannia Conquest said that's good Dwayne. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF said Baby Blue, a very special good afternoon to you. At Donner11 said thanks Bobby. At Relic Robert said hi Bobby, just checking in, hope you get to feeling better soon.
Thank you.
At Britannia Conquest said you to Donna R. At Britannia Conquest said hey Relic Robert, how's it going? At Billwet1 said hey WYO, Bills are locked in a tight game it looks like. Go Bills. At Donner11 said it Brittany, thank you. Have a good day. I'm always coming back. Been in here for 2 years already. At Britannia Conquest said you're welcome Donna, you too, and that's good. At Relic Robert said hi Brittany and Misfits. At Britannia Conquest said how are you Relic Robert? WYOBTS. Said go Bills, it's too close.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'll be back in a few.
At Britannic Conquest. Said nice relic, Robert. happy belated birthday. Cheers. I thought of you on Friday. At Baby Blue 806. Said darn rats ate up my lights. I had the chasers and those things were like $18 a pack. At Britannia Conquest. Said it's good it's 51 here and 62 today and 38 tonight in Pennsylvania. At an Angelica 5527. Said Brittany, my cat is doing much better thank you. At Baby Blue 806. Said yep happy belated birthday Anna. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Anna I'm glad to hear that. At an Angelica 5527. Said thanks WYO. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said well hello there Anna Metallica happy late birthday. At Dwayne Gun 3XB8PM. Said Anna happy belated birthday to you I hope it went well. birthday, hon. At Britannica Quest, said okay Anna. At Kyloian Mark 189, said happy birthday Anna, mine is in a couple weeks. where Aaron Rodgers hurt his wrist. He may be out for the Steelers. Smiling face with tear. At Bluey Prod. Said is Bobby out of the truck? At Kylelian Mark. 89. Said yes, Bluey, he is. At Erlin.
Just a second while I take this picture and send it to Tasha. And we'll be back in just a second.
Said yay, he hurt his wrist, Bill, we will see. At Bluey Prod. Said oh, he did. How bad is it? At WYO. At Bluey Prod. Said we are so back. At Soldasher Joanie. Said the wind has really picked up. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Joni. At Erlin_32. Said did you get what you need Bobby? At Thing Farmerac 7045. Said are you okay Bobby?
get this thing going, man.
Truck said it sure did ride.
First, I didn't even plug it up, and then it was dead.
At Bluey Prod said rip ASMR sounds.
So what I was saying was we only got 39 miles left, but that's routed to the delivery.
Said AW man, really why just why LOL. At Erlin_32 said that was WYO screaming when the Bills lose.
Right. $79,000 for a single wide. There's another one for $99,000. Lord have mercy, man.
And Harrigan Papa 1S said at Hope does not start driving truck without humans. They're already taking over like men.
Oh, they've got them, man. They're working on it. They're out. They're out there. There's a bunch of trucks on the road that has the AI driving in Texas. New Mexico's got some. I've got a couple up on my short shelf.
Said going food shopping now, but am listening to you still. At Bluey Prod said he need them.
Nah, it's inevitable, man. It's going to happen. Just a matter of when it's going to go in full. I don't think they'll ever be without a driver. That's what they're trying to sell the ideal on, for the companies to not have to pay drivers, but I don't think they'll ever be without a driver. Because they'll need the human factor to blame any accidents on, is the thing. Speed limit. They run about 65 is what they run. I had one pass me one day. That dude was doing somewhere around 80. lot of YouTube videos though, TikTok, stuff like that. Those are all edited up videos. So I mean, I'm sure he didn't wake up.
Said it'll take the jobs away.
It'll only take the jobs away when they get it secure enough to where they will drive them without people. Like I say, for a while they're not going to be driving without people because they'll need to have the human factor to blame any accidents on. That they'll need that. Because if they start putting a bunch of AI trucks out there without people in them and a bunch of crashes starts happening,
said someone almost hit me and my dad and mom when we were pulling out.
Then
G4R. Said those trucks are already here.
Yeah, they're already here. There's a lot more of them out here on the road than what y'all even realize. You got to know what to look for when you're looking for them out here on the interstate. Aurora and Waymo's got a lot of them out here on the road, a lot. I want to say probably between the two companies, they probably got about 100, give or take. Maybe a few more, maybe a few less. But between them two guys, they've got somewhere in the neighborhood of 50 to 100, I think, of those trucks out on the road right now operating, and it has been operating for a while. I think Waymo was the one that actually sent one out on the road without a person in it, I think. It was Waymo or Aurora, one of the two. I think it was Waymo though. Right here, y'all.
Going.
'Where you going? Where 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 you going? Where
STR. Said back hello again, Bobby and everyone.
Welcome back. Well, there's a lot of places that AI is not gonna. It's gonna take them decades to successfully get. I mean, decades.
At Britannic Conquest. Said my Steelers are doomed, but they intercepted the ball when Joe Flacco threw the ball to one of his players. We got the ball, so it's now 20 Steelers and Bengals 9 in the fourth quarter. At Socko 2009. Said you're welcome. Yeah, I understand how it is with some of these drivers out here. I'm sorry to hear that about. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome Marlene. At Go at 1. Said WYO.
been a minute since I've been up to Seattle.
At Donovan's. Said altitude not helping me sinuses body.
They're not.
At Nicolai Web.
Feels like it's crushing my head.
Said I drove truck through New Mexico a bunch of times. I don't recall the elevations being over 6,000 feet.
Oh yeah.
At Joy Coach's merging S-bound clear. Said you're going to pass by Orion City watching you see. At Joy Guthrie XP. Said that's really
Yeah, that hill coming into Albuquerque there is over 6,000. According to the GPS, anyway, it's over 6,000. And then Raton Pass, that's over 6,000 too, I think.
Said cheese on grits are yummy. At VR.
I think.
Said Donna.
Raton Pass is upper somewhere around 7, ain't it? I think Raton Pass is higher than the one we just come
At
over.
Jam 7,463. Said what highway? At Nicolai Web.
Interstate 40.
Said I have some rocks in my bedroom right now. I got from the side of the road from Albuquerque, New Mexico. They are in my room right now.
Hey, rock collector. Heck yeah, man.
At Soul Dasher Jelly. Said Grotto. At Marlene
Rat.
STR. Said I like peanut butter and jelly on grits.
Raton
At
Pass.
Donovan's. Said VR.
Did you
At
say rock?
Albert's Milligan 9,511. Said hand pink waving hay.
Hello.
Truck third.
What up?
WHW.
I didn't catch that name, but how you doing? Johnny, what's the highest point in New Mexico?
At Britannic Conquest. Said 550 let's go. At Joy Guthrie XP. Said Albert's and good at community like that. At Dam 7,463. Said what engine and transmission combo are you running?
I don't know what the transmission is. It's a Cummins
At Soul Dasher
X15.
Jelly. Said Wheeler Peak. At Britannic Conquest. Said KPR. At Marlene STR. Said Hi Alfonso. At Alfonso Milligan 9,511. Said Hand Pink Wayne and High.
Hello.
Wayne. At Go Watches 2000. Said is it hot over there, Bobby?
It's just
At
70
Woodson,
degrees.
9,356. Said I live at 6,000 feet at Anthony Web G4R. The mountains here rise to over 10,000 feet. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said 13,167.
13,167.
Said I got an awesome speaker for the laptop. I can read my sound down and hear better than the sound ball high from the laptop. At No Wet One. Said I just love NFL Red Zone. You get to watch every score of every game. At VR Deal. Said hi Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mo, how are you? At Dan 7,463. Said Auto Manual.
It's
At
hot up.
Alfonso Milligan 9,511. Said hand pink waving high.
Hello.
Marlene. At
This
Britannic
company runs
Conquest.
all autos,
Said how's it going VR?
except for the owner's trucks. They're manuals.
Said wow, I must have missed that area.
Excuse me.
At Erlen_32. Said Raton Pass 7,700 feet. Glorieta Pass near Santa Fe 7,400 feet. Grande Valley at La Mojada 6,000 feet. The remote stretches near
Going straight through me.
said waving as you drive by. At WYOBTS, said hand pink waving. At Soul Dasher Johnny, said lock your doors and windows and keep no valuables in your vehicle. At Arlene STR, said hand pink waving joy. At Fulton, said right turn at Alba Squirrel. At Alvin's a Milligan 9511, said hand pink waving high. Truck turn.
Hello.
Where are you headed? At Taz 2700.
About 10 miles up the road here.
Said good afternoon, Bobby and all.
Taz, how you doing?
And I went G4R. Said I was with Swift in Arizona and the mountains were about 6,600 feet and saw about 20 different types of animals big and small with a 1 mile street, including a moon. At Wordslinger 9356. Said when I was young and good looking, I hiked to the top of Wheeler Peak. At CWTR Sharp. Said WYO, you had better chow down now because when you see the final score you are going to lose your appetite. At Marlene STR. Said hi Taz. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Taz a very good afternoon to you. At Anthony Web G4R. Said Bruce. At WYOBTS. Said Taz. At UTutual1. Said hey y'all.
Hello.
At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Wordslinger good afternoon. At Wordslinger 9356. Said hey Dwayne. At Rick64R. Said LOL Sharp. At CWTR Sharp. Said word, that is exactly what was in the description, a good place for hiking. At Marlene STR. Said LOL Wordslinger, when I was young and good looking, I'm different and old and decrypted, I still don't hike. At Bill with 1.
Dang it.
Said WYO. I'm really starting to be worried about the Bills' defense. 32 to 31 bucks. At Wordslinger 9000.
Man, that wasn't pleasant.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said Bobby, I would suggest not doing a one wheel with the wind kicking up, it wouldn't be good for you. At Mark's 231M. Said Mike.
I ain't gonna do it that. My legs are so weak right now. That is all I can do, just wheel it into Walmart and back.
At Marlene STR. Dorsey person's son comes up time for bed. At UTutual1. Said I was on this stretch of highway heading east 40 years ago, from Nellis AFB, Nevada to Brisson AFB, Indiana. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Mark's a very good Sunday afternoon to you. At WYOBTS. Said no worries, Bill, we have Josh Allen.
Skip to the next scene. I think.
There are plants in Albuquerque, but it's mostly sagebrush, cactus, and tumbleweeds. At Wordslinger 9356. Said northern New Mexico is forested, with LWKs, streams and rivers, at Erlen_32. At Baby Blue 806. Said man, that's gorgeous. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, you need to be wearing your stocking cap to keep your head as hot as possible. You have to flush this stuff out and find you some hot chicken soup and get you a double order or a couple of cans. At Wordslinger 9356. Said Lakes Asterisk. At WYOBTS. Said 555, keep them coming. At Lucy Wilson 6280. Said hi from Liverpool, UK. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said you think this is gorgeous. At WYOBTS. Said hello Lucy. At Britannic Conquest.
Lucy, how you doing?
Said in good mode, just food shopping with my mom and dad. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, what at Park, New Mexico?
We're in
At
Albuquerque, man.
Mark's 231
Albuquerque.
Said hello Lucy. At Donna Max. Said I do Joey. At Lucy Wilson 6280. Said do you not have lane discipline in the USA? At WYOBTS. Said hi Mark.
Not like you
At
guys
Soul
have
Dasher
it.
Johnny. Said it's dirty and dusty. At Baby Drew 806. Said Joey the Stone Hill, New Mexico, yay. At Kevin Tower. Said 557 likes.
57, let's go.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, thanks you Bobby. At Erlen_32. Said I'll bob her key. At Marlene STR. Said yes Jody, I love the mountains. At WYOBTS. Said hi at Kevin. At Wordslinger 9356. Said 10,678 feet. At Wordslinger 9356. Said 10,678 feet. At Kevin Tower. Said hi WYOBTS. At Leslie Wilson 6280. Said I've only ever been to Texas and Miami. Too hot for me. At CWTR.
That's the two hottest states in America.
Said Lucy, have you ever been to Rio de Janeiro? Talking about lane discipline. At Rig 64R. Said Bobby, rest up and hope you feel better overnight.
Thank you. I feel better today than I did yesterday, no doubt.
At Buddy Dog Made 1. Said Al Counterview. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kevin Towler, how are you? At Lucy Wilson 6280. Said no, never been. Lane discipline is very serious in the UK. At Woodward Pond 525. Said Carol Baskin says you better pick her up a Whopper on the way back.
Pick her up a Whopper. 10 for on man.
Said well, cut 11 minutes.
10 for on the Whopper.
Thought I was crazy, lol.
Tell Carol Baskin I'm gonna get it without mayo.
Said my house is at 5,450 feet. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PR. Said Kevin, good afternoon. At WYOBTS. Said Bill's up again. Josh Allen TD hard hands. At Erlen_32. Said stay in your lane. At 69 Xenos 1. Said can you make a pickup for me from Jesse Pinkman while you're there? At Kevin
I don't
Tower.
think so.
Said hey Bob, you're going to be off on Thanksgiving.
Should be. It's doing a lot of draining right now.
Said hi, Rick. At Donna Max.
It's draining worse today than it was yesterday.
Hard hands. At BRBO. Said Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Rick, good here, thanks, said you. At Marlene STR. Said yes, Vix is good, OL school, help you breathe. At Rick 64R. Said Shark, yes, drainage is good. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi, baby blue. Jean C. At Berlin _32. Said I'm a keyboard warrior engineer.
I know.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi, Donna M. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Susan. At Miles Ray. Said keeping it between the ditches.
Trying to.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi, BR. Jean C.
Everybody's got to be in front. They can't
Said I
let
know
you get
her
over and then
marking
get
anyway.
over.
But I gotta get in front of you before you. I'm not letting you over. I can't do it
At
from
Susan
behind.
Biscuit. Said glad to hear it, Rick. At Rick 64R. Said I am a doctor. I have an 8-year-old. Need I say more?
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Miles, how are you?
It's pretty packed
At
over
Soul
here.
Dasher Johnny. Said I know where you are. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Rick.
Looks pretty packed. I don't know if I'll be staying.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Mark, I agree. It's a lot of stuff in the air that brought this on. At Marlene STR. Said LOL, I work in pharmacy. Everyone thinks I'm a doctor too.
Take break.
Well, they tore that building completely down. I want you to look at that. About time.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Grizzlejack.
Grizzle
On
Jack.
board.
What up, Grizzly Jack?
Well, them some reserve spots. So.
Said face orange, raised eyebrow. At Rick 64R. Said hey Barry. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was sleep stop at gas station. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Barry S. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Susan Jeetsy. At Erlin _32. Said hello Ozzy. At Kevin Tower. Said hi Susan S. or Biscuit. At CWTR Sharp. Said if WYO comes around, I'm hiding. Don't tell her I am here. At Susan.
God.
Said WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts these games today. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said is the taco truck open?
Yeah.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Bobby Susan.
G'day.
Rick. Heaps. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Kevin T.
Good day, mate.
Dang it.
At Susan Biscuit. Said bless you Bobby.
Thank you. That went all over the place too.
At said I thought that truck said STR, LOL, I saw star. At Brit.
Why don't you just drive behind me knowing that I'm backing up? I don't have time to wait on you. I gotta hurry up and find a free spot.
I'll be so glad when I can get out of this.
Bobby see if they have a pork container, if they have chicken soup, spicy hot and sour soup would be even better. At Susan Biscuit.
Every time we park,
hi,
man,
Kevin W.
bunches and bunches of people pop in. That's weird. That's just weird.
I blew snot everywhere with that sneeze. It went down in the floorboard. That's how much snot come out of my nose. I know y'all probably didn't want to hear that, but I'm in a mood right now.
How are you always in a mood?
Sir, what are you doing? You don't need to be washing your truck on the fuel island. Look at that. He's wiping his truck down on the fuel island.
At Erlin_32. He said no, they love to follow you, Bobby. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby Ben. At Marlene STR. Said better out than in. At Colton. Said oh mercy. At
Look,
Susan Biscuit.
can y'all see that? Wiping his truck down. See? And there's somebody behind him. And he's wiping it down. What are you doing, sir? Are you wiping the pee off your truck that you poured out your door? That's what it is. He's wiping all the pee spots off his truck. Look at that. Can y'all see that water dripping off his sponge? I don't know. Maybe he stuck his head out the door and was puking out the door or something. Got it all over the place. Maybe. Now he's wiping the top. What the heck? I don't get what he's doing right now. The inside of his door. Maybe he must have. Maybe he sneezed and blowed snot everywhere. I gotta get this cleaned up, man. Store's to your left. What in the world? I mean, if there wasn't nobody behind him, it would be one thing. I was all but washed up. I don't know why she.
Bob. He got set. At BRVO. Said Bobble wash job LOL.
That's what I said. He might have got sick and he might have got sick and puked. It is a possibility. I'm gonna go in here and grab me up a reserve spot right quick. I mean, there's plenty, it looks like, out here, but who wants to watch the fuel island for a while? Is he doing the other side?
Said Piso, LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Erland. Hi there. At John the Beagle Dad. Said still here lurking. Bobby, you sound like you have a cold.
I do, man. You got a sinus infection or something.
At Marlene SDR. Said Mimi. At Erland _32. Said Spooky Susan.
Spooky
At Britannica
Susan.
Quest. Said probably Bobby or he spilled something. Let's watch. At Sandra R9J5R. Said wash a what? At CWTR Sharp. Said sounds good. At Buddy.Read1. Said perhaps a box of Puffs Plus would be a good choice. Using paper towel will eventually yield a sore nose.
Yeah, it's already
John
getting
the
sore.
Beagle Dad. Said MMA Mimi. At Marks 231F. Said Mimi. At Susan Biscuit. Said Erland. At Kyloian Mark 189. Said are we done for the day, Bobby?
Yeah,
At Rick 64R.
we're just about 5
Said
miles
only
from the
if you
delivery.
want to Bobby. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said 8 o'clock in Australia. At Susan Biscuit.
We got 2 o'clock here.
Watch whatever is on my screen. At Dwayne Dunphy XP 8 p.m. Said Susan good Sunday afternoon to you. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby got flu shot. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Dwayne. At Sandra.
No, I should have took it 10 days ago and I
Said
didn't.
someone's overtaking you.
It's pretty easy to get overtaken if you're parked. You know? Alright, let's see. Let's bring it in a little bit closer. That way, if you want to see the fuel island, it is. It's better that way.
At Becker 45. Said hope you get to feeling better soon, better soon.
Thank you, Becky.
At Erland _32. Said he'll keep watching Bobby, but please take care of yourself and take some vitamin C. At Marlene SGR. Said flu shot wouldn't help with sinus.
No,
At
it
Baby
wouldn't.
Blue 806. Said they gonna do it WYO. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hi Bobby, sorry I'm late.
You're late,
I hope
late.
you feel better.
Thank
I
you.
heard somebody say that you got a flu shot.
No,
At Baby Blue
no,
806.
I didn't get a flu shot.
Said that was a good run, I was watching it. At Billwit 1. Said Goo Bills. TD.
Yeah, I stopped at one Walmart the last time I sent Tasha money, and it had flu shots available,
Said WYO, he's crushing it today.
and I didn't do it.
Buddy.Read1. Said Walmart in Columbus have a sign at the front door advertising flu shots. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Deborah, how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Erland _32. Said Deborah, ding 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 ding. At Sandra R9J5R. Said that flu shot won't help with sinus. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy buddy and Deborah.
I mean,
At Deborah Werner
I could be.
5380.
I don't think it's the flu though.
Said okay, I've been busy all day and I did go to church today. That's the reason why I wasn't.
Ah, dang.
At CWTR Sharp.
Ah, dang.
Said bucks are being robbed, this is rigged. At Marlene SGR. Said I always have tonics, it's good for a lot, but it really helps with the sore nose.
Right.
At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Baby Blue. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi buddy smiling face with 3 hearts. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that's the way that's the reason why I wasn't on that.
Damn,
I
fella.
was busy all day, but I'm here.
You're here now.
At
That's what
Britannica
counts.
Conquest. Said hey Bobby, I hope you take something for it and get better soon Bobby. At Dwayne Dunphy
Sandra. No cussing in the chat. Family friendly, no cussing.
At Deborah 5,380. Said oops, I think I goofed in 2 spots. At Sandra R9J5R. Said I am going insane, someone get 5,150. At Erlin_32. Said I'm hearing a lot of chat, but not seeing anything. At Movement1. Said Bobby, I just did a Wally World run myself. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, what me too. At Britannic Conquest. Said Bobby, try to get some rest, okay? We will see you tomorrow, Bobby. At CWTR Shark. Said Bobby, do you have any of those silver can soups you liked, and vegetable is not a cuss word.
Oh, what? She knows what she said. Sandra was the one that said it.
At Erlin_32. Said I just had some cabbage, corn, and potato soup. At Deborah 5,380. Said ding, 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 ding. I thought I say. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling S sharp.
I think that dude looked mighty close like that.
At Alex Powers 2,661. Said AE. At WYOBTS. Said Susan. Faux show. At Sandra R9J5R. Said oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. At Deborah 5,380. Said Biscuit Susan. At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree, Bobby. At Deborah 5,380. Said love you guys, you know that, LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said Deborah. At Sandra R9J5R. Said I. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Amazon Prime Blue Trailer Truck. At Sandra R9J5. At Deborah 5,380. Said hand pink waving face blue smiling face fuchsia toenail face green smiling. At Rick 64R. Said Santa, are you lost? I think you're looking for the stream to the right. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL. At Dwayne Gun 3XP8 PM. Said Sandra, that is a good thought.
And I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. I'm gonna go get me a reserved spot.
see.
At Buddy Dog Read One said the blind thank you, Brittany. At Fred 2297 said what's for lunch today.
I don't know. I'll probably go over here to the
Said Imka that my Steelers beat the Bengals 34-12. At Susan Biscuit
probably go over here to the Mexican
said
truck.
thanks, WYO. At 321 John the Baptist Canada said hey hey at Susan Biscuit. At Susan Biscuit said LOL buddy. At Radio Astro 75 said good day.
Today, mate.
At Susan Biscuit said hey John 123. At Bill Wet 1 said great team WYO. Bill's rock.
So I got me some
At Radio Astro 75 said how are you? And
50.
Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said Bobby was cuss word Liz Street.
Samuel, stop worrying about it, man. It wasn't you. Don't worry about it.
But I'm not the only.
All right. So I got me some Alka-Seltzer Severe Cold and Flu and some Mucinex. If I get on to somebody for doing something, if it wasn't you, don't worry about it. 10-4.
At WYOBTS said thanks Bill. A close one. At Erlen_32 said it's a rest Bobby. At Mike Diva 1 said hello Bobby. At
Mike, how you doing?
XD8PM said that Alka-Seltzer cold and flu, that stuff really works Bobby.
Yeah. I got me a 4-pack.
And Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said okay thanks Bobby 1067. At Britannia
Are you 67, man?
said that will work for you Bobby, hope you feel better. At Hope at 1 said Bobby, you have good old cedar fever. The cottonwood trees in New Mexico are sporing. They're awful. And Sandra R9J5R said I live my life like there's no tomorrow. I'm running with the devil. At Buddy Dog Read One said I've used the Alka-Seltzer Cold Plus before. It worked well for me. And Sandra
Hopefully
R9J5R
this one
said
works.
God knows I want to break free. At Mike Diva 1
Are you singing,
said
Sandra?
Bear, sounds like you're getting the crush.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 806 said sure hope it helps you Bobby.
Hopefully. Are you singing, Sandra?
At Lookman 1 said nose spray also helps with the cedar pollen too Bobby.
Yeah, I've got no spray. God, they give me like 10 pages of bills.
Lookman 1 said also you drove through cotton country. The gins are firing up so that cotton seed got you too. And
Yeah,
Sandra
you're probably right on that.
said I can't get over the way you love me like you do. At Baby Blue 806 said they say regular saline nose spray helps keep everything from drying out. And Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,420.
Everything's running with me.
Said you mad Bobby and me.
What? I'm not mad. Just if I don't answer you after 3 times, then chances are I don't intend on answering
Susan
you.
Biscuit said LOL this is crazy.
And I know you asked at least twice.
At the RGJR Band 81 said and Sandra R9J5 are copy and paste those lyrics LOL. At Mike Diva 1 said I ain't got no advice. Just say hope you get better quick.
Thank you.
At Radio Astro 75
Samuel.
Said if it has an antihistamine
I'm not mad.
in it, you may be drowsy. Be careful driving.
I ain't driving no
At
more
Susan
tonight.
Biscuit.
I'm done driving.
Said hi a D-Rat. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi radio. At Rick 64R. Said must be a full moon tonight, the crazies are out. At Bellmeyer 4773. Said good afternoon Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Bill? How you
At
doing, man?
Radio Astro 75. Said the skeletons are still there.
Still here.
At Marlene STR.
They'll be here till I
Said hi,
take them off,
Desert.
man.
At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Susan Biscuit Hey Jeetsy. At Bellmeyer 4773. Said Baby Blue. At Dwayne Guntry XB8 PM. Said good afternoon Desar. At Baby Blue 806. Said sorry y'all, going in the pocket for a second. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said g'day Baby Blue. Brittany. At Dwayne Guntry XB8 PM. Said good Sunday afternoon to you Bill. At Rob Good 7948. Said closing in on 600. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Bill. At Loaf at 1. Said Samuel don't be so needy. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said hi Dwayne. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling at car Rick. At Sandra R9J5R. Said I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie g'day me. At Dwayne Guntry XB8 PM. Said Barry a very good afternoon to you. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said it's not a full moon, he's in Albuquerque. At Radio Astro 75. Said when you leave biking on the road. At Britannia Conquest. Said I made it home. At Dessert Trap Bet. Said Sandra quit spamming. At Billmeyer 4773. Said Dwayne howdy. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Joni. At Erlin _32. Said both trucks that have backed up next to you have looked so close, LOL.
I know.
At Dwayne Guntry XB8
It does look close.
Said autocorrect Aussie. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said I don't know Bobby. At Lucy Wilson 6280. Said what's happening?
We're just hanging
At
out,
Made a
man.
cup of tea and come back. At Gears 1978. Said full. At Mike D the one. Said I kinda hope they stay a while. They let me know I'm on the right stream, LOL.
Right?
At Susan Biscuit. Said thank you D-Rat.
You on the right
At
stream,
Steve
mate?
571. Said greetings. Just got in. Where is our leader now? At Big Farmer Act 7045. Said Bobby if your catchphrase, my name is Bobby, I like to party, so watch me shake my body. At
What?
Britannia Conquest.
Who said that?
Said hey Gears. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Stingray.
Ah!
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Mike. At Radio Astro 75. Said what is said in the United States. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Stingray how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Gears. At Mike D the one. Said Baby Burrito good to see you.
Baby
At Britannia
burrito.
Conquest.
That was horrible.
Said hey Lucy how are you? At Gears 1978. Said hey. At
What
Stingray
up?
571. Said hiya at Britannia Conquest I'm okay. Hope you are doing well. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said someone rang LOL.
You rang? Yeah, I'll probably go over there to the taco truck and get me a couple of tacos here in just a bit. I might get something different, I don't know.
At Stingray 571. Said hi there at Susan Biscuit. At Britannia Conquest. Said him good Stingray. At Dwayne Guntry XB8 PM. Said BBB LOL. At Mike D the one. Said LOL Baby Blue At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling BB. Burrito cute name.
Baby burrito.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said why not a burrito LOL.
I might get a burrito. Theirs are big though. Their burritos, they're big.
Proposal? What is that?
At CMAT Trapper. Said g'day, hey Bobby. Waving a hand A.
Good day, Mad Trapper.
At Stingray 571. Said in Albuquerque now.
Yeah, we're in Albuquerque.
Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day, Aussie? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Matt Trapper, how are you? At Marlene SGR. Said junk food always makes me feel better, but tacos sound yummy, especially at the taco truck.
Right?
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna make it my main name, lol. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said look, Bobby was big rig truck number is 1,554.
Yeah.
At Erlin _32. Said I love getting a chicken burrito of those taco trucks, so good. At Susan Biscuit.
I need to plug my phone in for a few minutes. I've got you on Bluetooth, so you might not be able to hear nothing but me sniffling. But this way.
Conquest, said the Bengals. At Erlin_32, said Baby Blue, I leave my volume up so when the lady screams my neighbors think things are getting hot, lol. At Baby Blue 806, said lol Bobby can't be trusted.
Bluetooth. I didn't realize that my microphone wasn't through the Bluetooth. I did not realize that. Um,
Can't be trusted.
I done the scream when Biscuit went to the bathroom, and I was sitting there yakking about the driver backing up into the fuel island. Everything, man. I didn't realize. I've got to switch it over to Bluetooth on my phone, or it don't pick up. So I didn't know y'all been sitting here listening to the wind noise. I didn't even realize that, man. Over to Bluetooth on my phone, or it don't pick up. So I didn't know y'all been sitting here listening to the wind noise. I didn't even realize.
Hello.
Biscuit missed the bathroom scream. Dang it. Nah, we're done. Yeah, we're there. Yeah, I switched it over. I forgot to switch it over a minute ago. Yeah, a little bit, not a lot. A little bit better. Kitchen screen, 10-4. Dang, two more to 600. I hadn't even looked, man. Yeah, I've got Meg in my ears. I don't have her. I don't have her out loud. I can just barely hear her. It's not loud. I know, right? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Brittany got that one. Brittany got it again, man. Nah, I ain't got no soup yet. The drops in the morning. All I done was I went in and paid for a reserve spot. It says I don't have to leave. And what up, Heather? I'm trying. All right, Sam, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I'm not shutting nothing down. I ain't shutting it down yet. I think it does on Sundays. I don't know what time, but I think it does. Um, I heard they put that on pause, man. That's what I heard. But Doc can pull truckers over and ask them anything. Rolling 18, what up, man? Yeah, I mean, Doc can pull truckers over and ask them anything. I meant to turn that off a few minutes ago and I forgot. I forgot all about it. I forgot all about it, man. Oh, I sound great? I don't think so. I sound horrible, man. Heck yeah. I've been to all 48 states. I hadn't been. I hadn't been to Alaska or Hawaii. Yeah. They'll back in, run in and get them something to eat, and then take off or use the bathroom. All right, rolling 18 if you're taking off, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, generally one side or the other, you're not gonna be able to see. You either can't see your passenger side or you can't see your driver's side. One or the other. Yeah, yeah. When you're backing up, that's how you have to. Unless you're just doing a complete straight on back, that's how you have to do. You either have to base it off the passenger side or the driver's side, one at a time. That's all you can do. It's just not the big K is just their emblem. It's just not. But yeah, the big red K is their emblem. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna go over here and get me a couple of street tacos, y'all. I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know. Do y'all want to sit and listen to the wind noise, or do you want to hear the silence? Silence, Earthling. Yeah. I already appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. Yeah, but it wouldn't be like AMSR with silence, would it? ASMR, AMRS. I don't know how you say it. All right, I really appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. All right. I got you up to 39%.
Between Guthrie and SB 8 p.m. Said three-wheeler, my friend, good Sunday afternoon to you. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said hey at Rick 64R. At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said it's not that breaking.
Alright, now y'all don't have to listen to the crackle. I got you up to 39% on the battery, so nothing there to do. I'll be back.
64R. Said hey John. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good three-wheeler.
Auto with the 10 gifted memberships. WTG Auto with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down, guys. I'm not feeling good at all. That little walk and that music just set me off.
Checking my phone. Apparently it wanted to go swimming. And Richard Bishop T4 ride. Said, how's it going? Kenwood 709. At BREO. Said Donna.
So y'all have a wonderful
Said Richard.
rest of your day.
Working the night shift now, but
I'm gonna go ahead and shut
yes,
this
she's
one
doing
down.
good. At Susan Biscuit.
And
Said Richard B. Yes, she's working the overnight shift these days.
we'll be back sometime tomorrow.
Get to see her as much. At Donna 11. Said hi BR. At Mike D the 1. Said nursing probably needs a 12-hour shift too. At Donna 11.
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in,
Overnight.
by all means, get it on the way out, people. We'll see.